Hello. Morning, everybody. It's another one of these days. Well, I guess I'm here. It's a thing. How's everybody doing? It's another rainy day. Oh, this place looks nice, but it's closed. A coffee shop that opens at like 11. You can't make this up. They got cakes too, though. You're finally catching a live stream. What's up, Atari guy? Peak racing game, yeah. How's my butt? It's actually not that bad. I guess I'm more used to biking than I thought I was. Hey, a 7-Eleven. Let's get a coffee. There's a little thingamajig here too, with Wi-Fi. Cold day. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's cold. It depends. It's not a warm day. I'll update the thing so you guys can see what the temperature is. It's not a warm day, that's for sure. I'm wearing a t-shirt and shorts, which is more than you need. And it's a beautiful day. We're gonna hit up the mountains. I'm a bit worried. There's a bunch of signs that say that there's bears. So I really hope I don't find any. A bit worried about that. It's gonna be raining the whole day. It's gonna be raining the whole day. What's up, Dre? How you doing? But yeah, look at this beautiful valley. Where it's gonna be a whimsical stream full of nature and like hidden valleys within the mountains. My favorite kind of stream. Obviously yours as well. Bear attacks are very common. Yeah, last year I think there was like a record of bear sightings, bear attacks. It's actually quite a thing. What are these little gachas? These are like old as hell, man. They still have them. Morning, everybody. Oh, this is like one of the oldest gacha machines I've ever seen. This thing is straight out of Shenmue. And it's just like pieces of wood from Tokyo. Alright. 500 yen is not happening, brother. Alright, let's go get a coffee first and maybe a bottle of water. But yeah, look how beautiful this area is. I already do not regret coming here. Look how amazing this is. We have a good connection for now. Hopefully that stays with all three of my modems once we get into the sticks. We do need a utility, but actually do want to get some mace. It's legal in Japan. And you can just buy it and use it. So yeah, I'm not, you know. Let's get a coffee. Large size お願いします。お支払い方法をお選びください。現金を入れ終わりましたら、確認の上、OK ボタンを押してください。ありがとうございます。お釣りとクーポンをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。That creamy ass 7-Eleven coffee. I don't think there's gonna be any garbage cans either. Is that a police? That is a police. Police getting coffee too? We are exploring. Those gachas are for wood. Like how much wood? Yeah, I'll tell you guys where I am in a minute. It's a really nice area. I haven't been here before, but it's also like I'm not gonna tax the dog my morning coffee. Even though I could. The area is very nice. A lot of hikers, and I think I took the liberty of coming here during the rain, so it's not too busy. It's still nice and cool, especially up in the mountains. Buy the lemon highball kind, Brody. It's 9 in the morning. Ah, 申し訳ないです。どうぞ。It's 9 in the morning, brother. 高いですね。オランダ人だから。あ、オランダ、そうそう。みんなとして高い。高いね。世界一高いと。そうですね。リチュエニアとオランダは世界一番高いですね。いいな。いいなですね。と膝いつも痛いだから。そう。そうそう。頭気をつけてね。そうですね。ありがとうございます。I was like, dude, you're tall as hell. And he was like, I was like, yeah, I'm Dutch. And then he's like, Dutch people are the tallest in the world, aren't they? I'm like, yeah, Lithuanian Dutch people. And he was like, be careful with that door. And the door is like super tall. It's not a short door. Anyway, I love going to these places because people are so much nicer than in Tokyo. Tokyo people would not strike up a conversation at a coffee machine. Also, I hit him with the moshiwake nai. That is a very formal apology for being in the way of a coffee machine. Is Moomin a bear? Moomin can be a bear. Oh, I gotta go the other way, but I want to go here. Look at this valley, man. That's how my train came in. Yeah, I gotta go here. Yeah, we just gotta keep on moving. We'll see where we come up. We're literally in like Silent Hill, kinda. It's rainy. It's cloudy. Nice gentleman. It took me about, how long did it take me to get here? I think a good hour and a half, but mostly because I had to transfer. We're essentially this is as West Tokyo as you can get while still being in Tokyo. I think we're in Tokyo. We're past Tachikawa. And then you keep going west until you hit the mountain. I think there actually is a hard off nearby, but I'm not sure if I'm going to go there today. And that's kind of it. We're literally, we're literally out here. It's going to be raining all day too. No, we're not in Saitama, no. This is technically still Tokyo. Tokyo Prefecture is absolutely massive. So, yeah, that's kind of the plan today. We're going to Silent Hill. Hopefully there's no bears. Be extra nice in there. It's very delicious. 7-Eleven's, whatever they're doing to their milk, it's very good. They have one of the best coffees from the convenience stores at this point in time. But you never know when that can change. Family Mart's large coffee is also very good. It replaced Lawson for me. The Family Mart large coffee, Ooh, this is another coffee thing. That's open. Oh, okay. This one is open. But I don't know if this coffee would it's more like a souvenir shop, it seems. I don't know if this would, oh, they got burgers though. Hell yeah, dude. What is this? Cuba Sando. A Cuban sandwich? Really? Out here? You can rent a bicycle. Huh. Where do they keep it? Weren't you getting bear spray? Yeah, but I can't just... I said if at some point I would like to get bear spray. I can't make it appear out of thin air. And there's no bear spray store. You got to get those into the hiking shops. I would like to carry one. But I don't know how the police is going to... Because if I carry it, I'll keep it on my streaming bag. I don't know how the police is gonna, when I get frisked, they always check for weapons. If I pull up with bear spray and Shinjuku, happy 4th of July and happy 250th birthday, Americans. Oh dear God, this place is phenomenal. It's already, so today's is gonna be views, bro. Look at this. You bought a real coffee? You're sick of instant coffee? Well, yeah. This is what we're gonna be exploring today. We're gonna get more into the mountains. But as we get out of it, I just wanted to explore an old-ass village. I wanted to do a stream like that. We've been doing so many streams lately. I feel like we can switch it up today. It's going to be beautiful. And the connection seems to be okay. But, you know, Japan is more than thrift stores and retro video games. So, today's going to be one of those streams. I'm very much excited. It's kind of really cool. The render distance is a bit nerfed because of the RAM crisis and the GPU crisis. So, you know, thank crypto for that. But we can still see far enough. No typhoon? No, brother. What do you think? There's like a typhoon every other week? It's not like... We can rent an office here. Rainy morning. It's gonna be a rainy entire day. It's gonna be very nice. If he gets yeeted by a tooth, it would be a good clip. Yeah, same as the bear. I really hope I'm pretty worried about the bears. I got a Bluetooth speaker on me, so worst case scenario, right? I'll hit him with like Lil Jon. Turn down for what? You think if I blast Lil Jon at full volume, the bear will go away? I did sell half of my RAM. I have, dude, I have like 100 and I have almost 200 something gigabytes of RAM in my computer. I bought it like 2 years ago to make video editing goes faster. Because when I edit like a clip, like it's like 10 hours of footage. You gotta edit that. You need the RAM, man. 200 gigabytes is wild. I actually maxed it. It's not like I don't need it. It's when you use Premiere Pro, it already takes up a lot of RAM, and specifically for like these 10-hour VODs, if I need a 5-minute clip for a video from a stream, it absolutely eats up like 70% of all of that RAM until I render and replace it. But it makes it back then it was like a couple $100 when I upgraded it, and it's absolutely so much worth it. It makes editing so much smoother. But that's also like the only use case scenario where it's justified, unless you're building a server with a bunch of VMs that would all share it. You also have 128 gigabytes? Yeah. I think it's 100. I think it's less than 200 for sure. I said 200, but yeah, it's absolutely, for games like what, 64 is like as much as you would ever need. But I absolutely, like, I do have like meters and stuff, and I get it to like 75%, dude. You couldn't afford normal prices? Yeah. I'm very happy I did it when I did it. It was one of my like big purchases at the time, like $200 for something that was like used for video editing and stuff. It was absolutely a big purchase. You absolutely can have that, James. That's true. So I never really have RAM issues. I had to like tune it too because it kept crashing. $64 gigabytes, 1080. Yeah, so like this stream, right? This is 60 FPS, 1080p. And some of them go up to 10. Yesterday was like 12 hours, and I keep them all. And it loads that into the cache. That's a lot. Video editing takes up a lot of resources, a lot more than you would think. So yeah, I've got 4 slots all used. I think they're all 64 per slot, which would make it, BIM math, 64 times 4. Yeah, 256. I got 256 gigabytes of RAM. It's DDR4 though. I'm pretty rich in RAM, yeah. But when I bought it, it wasn't that crazy. Like literally, it's a brand called Viper. And it's a pretty decent amount of RAM. Like it wasn't that crazy. I think the total cost was like $200 for all of it. That's it. 64 gigabytes times 4. I thought it was, it still is a bit overkill, but at the time it seemed like a good investment, and I was right. I moved the rest of my RAM into my server, and then my Unraid server has like 1 stick of DDR4, like 8 gigabyte, or like 4. I think it's 4 gigabyte. Like the absolute, like you don't need any RAM for an Unraid server. Magic the Gathering, Nude, hey, thank you for the consecutives, baby. And we got the Atari guy, 1984, has subbed with Prime. Thank you so much, brother. On the BRB script, and Not Lond. I don't know if you're here, but you subscribed as well 24 minutes ago. One of y'all did that while I was offline as well, so. And Silent Sysadmin. Speaking of RAM, thank you for the Prime as well. Yeah, luckily when I built my Unraid server, I didn't have to buy any RAM because I kept it all. And my old server, the one that you're watching the stream on, had a couple of, I don't know, man. I actually don't know. I think I did buy like a 4 gigabyte DDR, like 4 stick. And then the old RAM I moved to the server. Either way, it's fine because I don't do anything else with the server other than this. How many terabytes of hard drive do streams have to be used? About 100 and... So, nah, I've got... Okay, so 28 terabytes times 4, so I got 112 terabytes, but one of the drives is in parity, so 28 terabytes times 3, I got 84 usable space because it's an Unraid server, so one of the drives is parity, so I have 84 terabytes of usable space, and it's like one stream is about 8 gigabytes. It's not that much. But I keep them. I have like 4 years worth of this. No, I save them in 1080p. Just whatever Twitch has a download button. I don't record them locally in higher quality or anything. Whatever is broadcasted to Twitch, Twitch has a really good encoder. I think it's H.265 even, but how much of that is legally obtained content? All of it. Whoa. All of it, my friend. Save some SSDs. It's mechanical hard drive. It's not an SSD. There's no crazy configuration either. It's just SSDs and it's just Unraid, so it just saves it. I mean, there's other personal stuff on it as well, but most of it is stream. That was an S14, wasn't it? S15? S14? $20 terabytes SSD storage, really? Yeah, so I bought them, like at some point I'll get a couple more of those 28 terabyte drives. They've been really good so far, but I realistically don't need that much more. Like I'm good for a couple years. Waiting until, because hard drive prices also went up while I was building my server. Anyway, good morning everybody. Welcome to a beautiful mountainside valley town in the rain. It's going to be a beautiful day. We're going to be exploring the surrounding nature area. and it's going to be really cool. There's a valley and a bridge and other things that I want to explore. It's also, you know, raining, so that's a part of it. Yeah, it's going to be raining all day. I'm already kind of soaked because the rain is coming from an angle. I just hope the backpack will survive. I guess you'll notice if it doesn't. A good day for drifting. I guess that's why that S14 was out. Didn't look like you drifted it though. That thing was mint. I do not got a rain poncho, but I got an umbrella. Rain on poncho doesn't really work with all the stuff that I have on me. But welcome in everybody. Yesterday was a really fun stream. We went all the way to, where did we go? We biked all the way to Kanagawa and I actually really enjoyed it. The thing about bike streams is I always kind of forget I'm on a bike. So I'll push the stream like I usually do, and then it's like 8 hours in, and it's like, all right, I got to bike all the way home. So that's how yesterday's 8-hour stream became a 12-hour stream. It's a bit more than that. Umbrella number 22. This is the exact same umbrella that I've had the entire month. I bring them all home though. I don't really lose them anymore. Good day for drifting, something like that. But today's going to be a relaxing day. I thought it was, when it's rainy like this, I thought it was a good idea to just go look at some nature. It always looks nicer in the rain. We're heading towards the mountains. Hopefully the connection will hold up. And we'll see, man. How long was the trek home this night? Well, I streamed it, so you could see it. It wasn't that technically long because along the way home, I just visited almost every book off and hard off, right? And then we followed the Tamagawa along the bike path. So I don't know, man. The actual trek home was 40 minutes. Because we stopped at Futako Tamagawa. We had a big burger. Ray trace, no. I don't know why the umbrella isn't really working. I'm completely soaked. I gotta maybe turn it that way. I guess the rain is coming from that direction. Which, you know, it's nice. I don't know why. I love mountain areas as much as I like beach areas. We could have gone to beach areas, but we went to a lot of beach areas lately. Yeah, you got to tactically find the angle of the rain, and because like otherwise, I mean, I'm gonna be completely soaked anyway. That's just the nature of today. I guess it is what it is. As long as the backpack doesn't get soaked, I guess I'm okay. Hopefully we find a trash can, otherwise we're gonna have to carry all of this. Cookies with 105 consecutives, baby. A burger from Great Schmeat. What's up, man? What the hell of a name you got there? Wow. What a view with the mist and the power lines. It's definitely a vibe. You're about to get hit by a typhoon? Where are you in the world that there's a typhoon, man? Because it might just be a tornado. Cool, man. Yeah, it's GPU prices. You might get cursed. I hope not. I hope not. Oh, this is a self-service vegetable place. They got cucumbers, 1 for 100 yen. That's cool. There's a little fridge outside someone's house. But yeah, beautiful day up ahead, that's for sure. Still no sign of pyramid head? Yeah. I do remember when the bird took my ice cream cone. It was a very unfortunate event. I don't think that's going to happen today. The birds aren't really that active in the rain because most of the things tend to take shelter when it's raining like this. Konomise no namae wa Miyazaki. Why does it say it like that? It just says like this store's name is Miyazaki. No. Okay. Oh, I'm happy. Why did they say it like that? It doesn't just say Miyazaki. It says this store's name is Miyazaki, and it's got a bunch of cats. Our store looks creepy. I think it looks kind of cool. This is a super cozy neighborhood, man. There's a whole bunch of shrines too. We're going to be visiting some shrines in the mountains. There's also some rock formations and some waterfalls. But again, you know, nature streams like these are always very experimental in the sense that it's quite difficult to catch a connection out there. So I'm hoping that's not going to be an issue. There's no way to actually try that other than to just do it. France win the World Cup? Not yet, buddy. Are you currently playing any video games? Well, I'm currently walking in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I was playing Chrono Trigger while testing my PVM. And then I just kept playing it. It's very fun. Chrono Trigger is such a cozy story because they keep running away into these portals and then they go to different times. You're really good at playing IRL? I do my best. I do my best. Canada, yeah, Morocco did really well. Hooray, Morocco. Yeah, playing IRL is kind of, yeah, the craziest game of all, eh? It's a lot of management, resource management. Just this path alone, man. I mean, this is the Itsukaichi. I don't know why they need a big police station like this. Maybe because of all the bears. Big blotch in the middle of the lens. Well, that's gonna happen a lot. I don't have like a little towel. And I have my hands full. So I'm gonna do my best. But there's not really a guarantee because there's not going to be a trash can. This is my mistake for buying this. So now I have to do this. But yeah, that's going to happen a lot more because it's raining and water drops come on the lens. So bear with me on that part. Can't really put the umbrella in my pocket while I do that. Bears are afraid of police. Maybe. The tire noise on the train. I think everything is a bit louder here because it's just such a quiet area. Yeah, I need a wiper. Lick it. Yeah, exactly. Whoa, abandoned things. Whoa, look at that cute little CRT. Let's take a picture for the gram, eh? There's a bunch of CRTs on top. Tiny ones. Whoa. I want them all. Do you think there's any in the car? Hey man, I mean, I don't even know if the person that owns this is alive, but this is definitely not part of this house. No PVM? No, but it was a Trinitron. Like a portable one. Do you get crazy dreams? Yeah. My dreams are pretty wild. Holy hoarder's house, Batman. Here's another CRT. But yeah, like I mean, like this is a Sony too. It's like these are really good TVs, but like they've been rained on so much, it's just not worth it. Look at this. I mean, I don't think anybody lives here. It would be very strange if someone lived here. But maybe the neighborhood. Oh, there's an Apple display. This is a G3. What if there was like, I mean, that statue is also kind of wild. Like who, this whole house is filled to the brim. Definitely nobody living in there. There's no way. You can't even get in the door. I want to take some more pictures. This is absolutely wild. There's like a car FM thing. This is the kind of stuff you find out here, man. Look at this place. There is a mailbox, but it's all the way buried in there. Yeah, no one's been in here for a very, you know. Definitely Gary, Indiana. There's a lot of TVs. It's not just CRTs. There's a bunch of LCDs. There's a vacuum cleaner. How does this get to this point? Because none of this is... There's a bear with fish. There's like an actual bear with fish. Like none of this will ever get salvaged. If they ever get rid of this, they'll just scoop it all up and dump it. Hikikomori? I don't think there's anybody in this house, man. Most of this stuff is so old. This eyesore, I wouldn't mind as much. I think it's also one of those cases where, I think it's one of those cases where people just from the surrounding area, because it costs a lot of money to get rid of CRTs and stuff. You can still put something on top of the pile. I'm not touching it. We leave no trace on this stream. We do the scuba divers code. We leave nothing but bubbles. I guess in my case it's like tracks. I think other might dump their crap. I arrived and the first time I see this trash. Welcome to the stream. There's a Family Mart. I'm gonna throw away my coffee cup in the Family Mart. Holy hell, this is already such a cozy start to the stream. Look at this area, man. It's so beautiful. Can we at least take one plant? If we find a kimokse, I'll buy it. Can you take it if it's abandoned? No, because it's still someone's property. It's not your property, so it's still stealing. It doesn't have to belong to anyone in particular for you to steal it. Something that's abandoned, that's how the Japanese law works. If you find something in the garbage outside, that is property of the government because they're collecting that garbage and someone paid to collect that garbage. So if you take, especially, and that was on someone's property, that's someone's house. So if you take something from the front yard, regardless if it's a pile of trash, it would be no different than me taking something from that house over there. Or that house over there. Or this plant over here. That's theft. It's not mine. They can't call the municipality. Out here, I doubt anybody cares. Nobody gonna notice. I'm literally live streaming. I found Super Famicoms in the garbage for like, but you would, the legal procedure would be to go to the house if someone is there and ask them for permission to take it because it's not your property and it's theft. That's the law. People like Japan because Japan is a very nice place and everyone obeys the rules, but when you explain some of these rules, you get comments like, yeah, just take it, just take it. No, that's the reason Japan is so wonderful, because everybody obeys these rules. You can't have it both ways. You can't praise Japan for being a beautiful, clean country that's very safe with a low crime rate, and at the same time abuse the same very rules that make it so. You can't do that. You can't have it both ways. Good morning, V6. That's not how that works. Those rules, even the annoying small ones that don't appear to make sense to you, they're there for a reason. Wow, so rainy. High quality digital print. They do need to add more trash bins. I agree with that. Out here, it's debatable because it's like just not out that much out here, and you keep it in your car. But actually, this morning I actually filmed it because I'm going to make a reel about it. Shinjuku has quite a few trash bins within the station. They never used to have that before. Like actual trash bins, not the recyclable can ones. So many throwaway trash in alleys. Yeah. I'm not saying everybody's perfect, but I'm saying that in terms of picking things up from in front of a house is a crime, regardless whether it's a hoarder's house or an abandoned house. Like going into abandoned houses is also a crime. Like even though it's abandoned, someone owns it and it's not you. It might be abandoned by the original owner. Wow, it's very, very rainy. I didn't expect this much rain. But yeah, that G3 looked kind of cool. But it's also like everything in that garden has been rained on for years and years. So I doubt anything is like in a restorable state. Then again, I've seen people perform miracles on older electronics. How much time did you need to communicate in Japanese? I don't know. I'm still learning. I went to uni here. I went to language school here. Depends on the person. Whoa, this rain, dude. Are you a miracle worker? I'm terrible with electronics. I can mod Game Boys. I'm good with soldering. So theoretically, I could replace capacitors. I'll mod Game Boy screens. But some things like a CRT or a G3, I don't do. Because, you know, let's find shelter. No, let's stream. That's why we're here. This is the plan. We don't seek comfort on this stream. We seek vibes. I'll stand in the rain all day if it means that you guys get a good stream. I don't care. My feet are already soaked. It's crazy. I should have brought rain boots, but I don't know. I don't have rain boots. I gotta get those hiking shoes that are like waterproof. They look kind of goofy, but for a day like this, they would be a great comfort. As long as the rain doesn't directly, I got a fairly waterproof setup. As long as the rain doesn't directly rain into my backpack with all the power banks and stuff, which I have an umbrella on it, we should be good. Yeah, the rain is crazy, man. This is why we did a bike stream yesterday. I think this is another abandoned gas station. Abandoned is a big word, but it's not in business. So this is why we did a bike stream yesterday, because the weather was going to be like this today, and I felt like walking in a nice area. This used to be, yeah, Shell. Also, appreciate you guys hanging out. We had like 450 people at one point without any raid, which is, I think, is a new record. So appreciate everybody for sticking around the streams and hanging out and chatting and whatnot, because you guys have really added to it. Bicycling in the rain. Yeah, but it's also not realistic when you're streaming. Everything's gonna get wet. The bro said nothing better to do. Alright, buddy. Alright. Mercury umbrella with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Akigawa trout fishing. There's a bunch of these like recreational fishing places as well, which looked interesting. I guess I'm gonna go to the other side of the road. And now you have that new coin bag. It's a coin bank, yeah. Chokimbako, right? That's what it said. That's the Japanese word for coin bank. I didn't even know that. Love seeing the sights. Yeah, I mean, look at this. I don't even think I would have been walking here, let alone streaming it for a living, if you would have asked me 10 years ago. It makes me so thankful. It's such a beautiful area, man. Thanks for being in the rain, taking me dry. I'm happy to do it, man. I love being out here. You can always get dry and go home if it doesn't work out, right? But everyone's been so supportive of the streams lately. I would feel bad to not do something because of rain. So I picked out to do this. Back when you were 15. That's right. That's right. 10 years ago when I was 15. No, 10 years ago I was already 25. It's crazy how that works. I'm like a bootleg Benjamin Button. overhate it. I enjoy the rain. But you gotta have the right mentality for it. Timu Benjamin Button. Which replace me every 3 years, something like that, yeah. How long have I been in Japan? 7 years now? I guess I gotta go on the road for a little bit. I need to chop this bamboo. There's a barbecue joint. Ooh. Oh, it smells amazing, dude. Especially like in the city. You don't get smells like this. It smells like nature, plants and air. And I mean, there's a bunch of cars, but that'll stop soon enough. The sidewalks are always so tiny in Japan, yeah. Especially once you get out of the city, the areas like this don't really become walker friendly. Holy crap. Oh, this is so high. I'm still doing it for you guys, but I'm deathly afraid of heights. Oh dear God. It's so beautiful, but it's so terrifying. I'm gonna not look to my left. And do you enjoy living there? No, I hate it, man. That's why I stayed for 7 years. It's terrible. Wow, this is why I come out here though. Bungee jump, you gotta stop, brother. Oh, the bridge is like moving too because of the cars. It's like bouncy. Cable car stream. I don't know why that specific cable car kind of freaks me out. Most cable cars I'm fine with, especially the really high ones going up mountains. It's not that bad. I think we gotta raise the sub-only YouTube chat again. Someday to live in Osaka. You know some good things of Japan? Can you tell me some bad ones? No, because we don't do that. Every country has good and bad, but there's no use to dwell on the negative things on Japan. Because I chose to live here. And the good obviously outweighs the bad, and I really don't try to focus on the negative things. There's a lot of negative things, especially these days, but that's not really what we do on this stream. It feels pointless to focus on that. Kobe is surprisingly cheap to buy property. Yeah, but it's also Kobe. The reason it's cheap is because what are you going to do? There's nothing else to do there. There's no jobs. Especially not for foreigners. So yeah, it's cheap, but you know. They say that if you stay and live in Japan, you'll be 25 years old forever. I mean, yeah. Watch 4am laundry vlogs and resell for a living. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think it's besides the taxes and fee, I think the houses in Kobe are actually that cheap. But there's a reason, like houses are also cheap in middle of nowhere America, you know. If you build a house in the desert, it's going to be cheaper than building it in central New York, which I don't think you even can do. 1,000 yen parking for a day, and it's just like a box. There's no parking attendant. It's like, dude, you can park here until 7 p.m. and it's like 1,000 yen. And here's a box of money with a little padlock. And, you know, just gonna trust that you put the money in there when you want to park. That's funny. Wow, this mist is so nice. They look very spooky, yeah. That's actually where we're going. We're actually gonna go into those hills. Yeah, in terms of temperature, it is like the temperatures do rise, and it's obviously like almost 100% humidity. So it does get kind of swampy on days like this. You can handle it? Yeah, beach in Toyama. I heard, Vancouver coffee, really? You guys want to get a coffee at Vancouver Coffee? I already had two, but so I've looked at a lot of real estate over the past years of living here, and I don't know about Toyama, but most properties and land, once you get closer to the beach, it cancels out being cheap because it's in the middle of nowhere, because everybody wants a beachside vacation property no matter where it is. I don't know about Toyama though. This place is open. Sounds good. I wouldn't mind a little coffee. It's closed. They're not open yet, but it's a beautiful little thing called Vancouver Coffee. Shout out to Vancouver, man. If it was Toronto, they had an accent, but they got a nice espresso machine in there too. They got like the good stuff. It's not like your average Japanese crappy coffee place. It looks legit. It looks mad legit. Don't know if we'll pass by here on the way back, but nearly all of the games are in Nintendo wishlist stuff for sale. Hell yeah, man. I survived yesterday. The hills will be fine. Not sure. Is this a shrine like up here? That's like a whole thing. Barbecue. Oh, these are just signs. I don't know. You can go up here, brother. Look at it. It's all overgrown. Just look at this. Man, this looks like Twin Peaks. Hold out for Gary Indiana coffee. I don't necessarily want another coffee. I'm good on coffee, but that place just looked very inviting. It probably opens at 11. Let me double check, because maybe we're almost there anyway. Vancouver Coffee. It opens at 11. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. I was gonna say if it opens at like 10, it should be very fun to grab a coffee there. I should get a cake chalk, right? Yeah. Next week I'm renting a car when I'm out in Niigata. It's not a K truck, it's a little K car, but Agent Dale Cooper, yeah. I wonder what that trout fishing place is like. Kigawa trout fishing. It also says kokusai matsuri. It's like international fishing. Huh. You driving or Utah? No, it's gonna be just me. So I'm still debating on how to do it. Donations are still open, by the way, if you guys want to help me out with the bullet train, the hotel, the car rental. We do have a little dono goal. I think it's the first one this year. But I appreciate everybody that's already been helping out. But yeah, Niigata, I don't know how I'm going to do it. I think I'm just going to mount the camera and ignore chat. I'm definitely not going to talk to chat while driving. That sounds ridiculous. I think maybe TTS, but I don't really trust you guys with TTS, especially YouTube. So I might do TTS, but then like subscriber only. Something like that. Because I am worried about driving and streaming. That's not really a good idea, is it? Did the bike die? No. If I were to bike here, it would take me about 6 hours. And you can't take your bike on the train. Hell yeah, man.
Take some of my unemployment benefits.
I will gladly do so. Thank you very much, brother. I have to hold myself back. But no, you can't take your bike to places like this unless you drive with your bike in the back of a car, which I don't have the capacity to do. So also, this whole thing is uphill and it's very much a hiking place, and it's raining, so I'd rather walk because I can hold an umbrella, and you're legally not allowed to hold an umbrella while biking. W neat. Dude, the best thing that could have happened just happened. I can't show you guys it, but someone just lit up some firewood and the smell just hit the air. Maximum cozy. There's no smell-o-vision, which is not a terrible thing. But the firewood, burning trash? No, that smells different. I've smelled burning trash before in Japan. It is a thing. This is definitely firewood. Looks tropical, does it? City does not have these rich smells, no sir. Sometimes once you get into the suburbs, you get little fireplaces smells, but I think legally, and I might be wrong about that, but I don't really see why that isn't true. Like, I don't think you're allowed to have a fireplace in a city like Tokyo. It's too much of a hazard. Yeah, wet trees, definitely you don't smell them like this. This is a very rich mountain smell. Very much so. There also was a bus that I could have taken that maybe I will take this bus back. But I also kind of want to go to Vancouver Coffee on the way back. Illegal because of pollution? I think that's also a reason. Like, how are you going to... Like, if everybody in those big buildings in Tokyo would have, like, chimneys, I don't even know how that would work, but if there would be, like, chimneys with firewood bellowing out of it, that would turn into smog really quick. It doesn't smell like pine trees, but it does smell like nature. I don't know if anybody's ever, like, I used to go to Venezuela a lot when I was a kid, and it used to smell like this. A mix of firewood, trees, and other nature-related things. Why is there stairs to go underneath? I think that just goes into this village, doesn't it? Yeah, I think this goes down across the street, which I'm gonna have to... Yeah, this goes down, and then I guess you go into that valley, which we can do on the way back. I'm going to a specific place now. Yeah, wood fire smoke is nice, right? Super regulated. Yeah, I think Tokyo is the same. I also have to jaywalk a little, because I don't know how I'm gonna... Can I just like get through here? No, I gotta go around. I gotta go to the other side of the street. There's no sidewalk here. Okay, there's no cars. The sidewalk just kind of ends. But yeah, that tunnel goes into this valley, which is also really nice. You want to get out of still? Get yourself some cover? Do I? I don't think I do, brother. I don't think I do. Nice try, though. I think I want to stay out here and actually go into these mountains. I think that's a great idea. Do you have an umbrella? That's more than I'll ever need, right? Yeah, very cozy. Umbrella? I don't even know her. Okay, the rain is coming from this area now. Hello, dead guy. Yeah, I picked a good day for the scenery. It's also not that busy. But to be fair, I don't think anybody walks here. I think most people going to where I'm going are doing so in a car. The cardiovascular health of a teenager, that's not true. When it comes to walking, maybe, but I'm really bad at running or any high impact. But I do okay when it's like hiking and stuff, yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can definitely tell that in a lot of places like this, the sidewalks are definitely more of an afterthought, and it's more made for cars. Not a day over 24, that's right. Wow, this is the connection. I can't believe it's this stable. It's usually not in areas like this. It's very green, isn't it? They could use a power wash. Yeah, you mean this? I hit him with the... They still serve the purpose. I don't think they need to do more than they do now. It's not slippery. The sidewalk isn't slippery. This is just like tarmac, but you can already hear the waterfalls. That's where we're going. Power washing stream. There's a guy in Australia that I follow on Instagram, and he like washes road signs, just like these ones. It's not his job. He just does that as a hobby. He has like this little portable brush and a portable water thing. And he just like, you know, the spot you cleaned is gonna rust and collapse. I think they engineered this stuff pretty well. They would have. The one thing about Japan is, even if it's like in a place like this, if a guardrail like this were to deteriorate, they would at the very least put like caution tape and a sign. Yeah, clean the railings, yeah. No, but that guy actually knows what he's doing. He has like the proper chemicals and stuff. Because you can't just use any old chemical in a nature area like this, right? There's a waterfall down there. 15 traffic cones. Like an old guy that just has to stand here all day. I don't think they'll go that far out here, but has been known to happen. Water and some elbow grease. Yeah, that's what Keiko always tells me when I send him the Inaka houses. Just put some elbow grease, bro. Buff right out. Happy America, man. Into the woods, pretty much, man. Ain't much else out here, brother. As long as my cell phone reception allows me to stream it, that's kind of where we're going. How far from Tokyo? Technically, I'm still in Tokyo. That's the beauty of Tokyo. This is Tokyo. We're west. We're all the way west of Tachikawa. It's actually not relatively that far as places that I go. It's just the connection to get here. You gotta take a bunch of smaller trains to get to these middle of nowhere train stations. And then you gotta take a bus to get to where we're going. But I chose to walk because I genuinely enjoy the scenery out here. It was very west, yeah. This is not Chiba. We're definitely in Tokyo. The GPS is on. You can see where I am. Echo.
Yo, what's good people?
Thank you, brother. Thank you for the Prime, Echo. I don't think a lot of people live here except for in those villages. Like I said, it's very hard to find sustainable ways to live here, right? There's no real hiring opportunities out here outside of maybe like the convenience store, and you can't really make a living off of that. This is not Gary, Indiana, yeah. Appreciate you hanging out with us, Echo. As always. But in terms of visiting, places like this do get quite a bit of traffic. In the sense that, like, a lot of people, including me, they just like hiking and stuff. So they go to these places and they just hike. They take the train, they take the bus as far as they can, and they hike up all up in the mountains. 22 degrees. Yeah, but it's also rainy season. And this specific area is a bit cooler. Like I said, we're in Tokyo, but we're very west of Tokyo. But you're right, 22 degrees is pretty low, isn't it? What's that box I just passed? Did I pass a box? Some electricity thing, I guess. There's still like electrical being mapped into the mountains. Do 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 dee dee do do. Camping stream would be difficult in terms of battery life. I got realistically about, with the fans and the configuration that I have about 14 hours of stream in me. Which is realistically one day. And then I would have to find somewhere to charge my stream, right? Are you hitting Hodojima? H-O? I don't know what that is. So probably not. You hear the waterfall? The river? The river's like on. That's why I did this in the rain. I saved today's stream specifically for today because the river is like really rivery. In the middle of the summer, the river dries up a little. And it's not as crazy. Yo, appreciate the direct PayPal dono. Whoever just did that. Unfortunately, it doesn't show on the dono goal for Niigata, but I very much appreciate it. There have been more bears, that's true. I'm a bit worried. Honda-san, Nihonjin desu ka? Chotto shinpai shimasu desu ne, kuma no tameni. That's a fun sign. I have a bald friend I'm going to send that to. Glamping and barbecue. How'd you like your PVM after owning it for a couple of weeks? Yeah. It's not as perfect as I thought it was going to be. There are some issues with it, but it's as perfect as it's going to get in terms of a CRT. I found similar models online for a lot cheaper. Nihongo umaii desu ne. Arigatou gozaimasu. So, 最近はクマがめっちゃいっぱいがあるですね。Have you managed to calibrate it easily? Yeah, so this is an older model, which is great because I found like, I'm going to buy like 3 of them the second they pop up. People snipe them up quickly online, but I really love the tube and I love the form factor. But they are a lot cheaper online. They're just in a lot worse condition. So I'm trying to get spares and I'm trying to educate myself more in CRT repair because it's a very intimidating subject for me. You gotta, it doesn't really have a service menu like the newer ones. So you gotta go into the PVM, you gotta open it, and you gotta screw with some, like, they call it, not diameters, they call them, anyway, there's screws inside that you have to use to calibrate. So I did that a little, and I got it as good as it's gonna get. It has a little bit of warping, which I think is a capacitor that needs replaced. But other than that, it's amazing. 3D games look phenomenal. The issues start showing when you use 2D games. Yeah, look, it got bears, bro. They got bears in this bitch, so I gotta be careful. I'm not gonna go too deep into the mountains. Potentiometers, that's it. So in terms of tuning the CRT, I got it just close as perfect as it's gonna get, but it's never gonna be perfect because CRTs are just never gonna be perfect. They're old. They used to be close to perfect, but they're just not, you know, as good as they used to be because components fail. But in terms, I did a really good job picking this one out. That's why I paid so much for it, because it seems to have a relatively low usage time. You can't really measure it on these old ones, but the tube, the vibrance, the brightness, and the colors are all just as good as it's gonna get. So I'm very happy with it. But like I said, I'm gonna get other ones to not replace it, but to maybe have a spare because I like it so much. And if that doesn't necessarily work out as much, then I'm just going to start moving on to smaller OLED monitors dedicated to retro gaming and a RetroTink 4K or something like that. Wipe Windows and install Fedora. Hell yeah, man. As a dual boot, or how you doing, Benetton? Yeah, takuno. Don't know that people get attacked by bears. So done. The Japanese guy in my chat is saying there's been a lot of bear attacks, so it's actually been quite of a thing in the past. I think we're relatively safe over here. I'm not going to go into the woods as much. Actually, our destination is right here. But he's right. There have been a significant increase of bear attacks, so we have to be careful. I have a Bluetooth speaker on full volume on me, so worst case scenario, I think I'm just going to play like some stupid song on YouTube to scare it away. I mean, that's kind of it, right? That's all you can do. And in the future, I do want to carry mace. I think you can get a little bottle of bear mace at hiking shops, at outdoor shops. Anyway, this is my first destination of today. And I really wanted to show you guys how beautiful these rivers can be. The latency motor good? Yes.
Hey!
Hi. So I'm an RPG gamer, which is good and bad. Apparently, and I didn't really know this, because my old Trinitron had bad geometry, but the general consensus was that a Trinitron, just a flat panel, has bad geometry. And I'm by no means an expert on CRT, so this is just me doing research and sharing my findings with you guys. A smaller PVM, while better, still shows warping and stuff, mostly because they're old when you play JRPGs. Like, apparently JRPGs is like my favorite thing to play, but they're the worst things to play on a CRT. So that's why I'm saying that. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with my CRT, but it's just never gonna be straight perfect like you would on an LCD or an OLED. Yeah, my flat Trini had great geometry, but it's great until you start, for example, a Super Game Boy game. And then you really notice. It's not bad, I'm saying it's noticeable. Are you on bear hunt? No. Hello, Ayumi. There are signs that say beware of bears, but I don't think bears are going to come out in this bridge, are they? Anyway, that's a little bit of owning the PVM that I owned. I have never played that game, no. Corner geometry on a true flat disk is nightmare fuel. Luckily, my old Trinitron was really great and I managed to do it. But yeah, this is my last rodeo with CRTs for the next 5 years. I'm gonna mess with this. And I feel like a good, really expensive, high refresh rate OLED monitor and a RetroTink 4K is an insane investment, but that will get you perfect picture. The filters that I've seen on OLED and the RetroTink 4K rival CRTs to the point where I think it's worth it. Wow, this is beautiful. Let's stop talking about CRTs for a minute. Where are you? I'm west of Tachikawa. Look at this. Is what I wanted to show you guys. Wow, it's really high. This is what I wanted to show you guys. The river, because it's raining, is very rivering. But yeah, bears are a bit of a concern. There's signs everywhere. But what are you gonna do? Not hike? Could be trout. There probably is. There's a lot of trout fishing places here. There's trout fishing tours. We can keep talking about Trinitrons, but that's kind of what this channel is. We like retro games, but we also like exploring Japan and its beautiful nature areas. So they do, in days like today, they tend to collide. Let's show you guys. You guys ready? Let's get a nice view. That's not my shoulder cam, because this is worth it. Now we can go back here. The sound is amazing, isn't it? Oh, there's another guy. I guess if he's not worried about bears, do we need like a whistle or something? A whistle might not be a bad thing to keep in my kit, especially if we're going to be hiking like this. You can really see the rain on, yeah, you can really see the rain on this camera. If the locals aren't scared of bears, I'm okay. Wow. How is this showing up on the stream, boys? You guys getting a good quality? Look at that water, man. How's this for an IRL stream? I'm literally broadcasting this. Wow, it's so nice. That's really nice. So let's go over this, chat. What do you do if you encounter a bear? I do want to know before going into this hole. I mean, that guy just went in there and he's fine. What do you do when you encounter a bear? Ayumi says play dead. I don't think I can. I'll be playing dead and you guys will be sending hay and donos. Don't run. Make yourself look bigger. I'm pretty big, but I'm not that big. You guys have to spam sound alerts like a siren or something. Oh, wow. I don't think bears would come in like a populated nature area like this, wouldn't they? Oh, I don't know if I want to do this whole bear thing kind of freaked me out, man. This is Tokyo too? That's true. This is Tokyo, Honda. That's my point. I want to show people that this is also Tokyo. It's not just Akiba, retro games, and anime. We like that stuff, but this is also Tokyo. You can eat the bear. Assert your dominance. Man, you guys suck. It's a mom bear with babies. Better stay clear. Make noise and put a bag or something. All right, what are we going to do to make noise? We can be Meiwaku for a bear. I'll have like a song on lock. Turn down for what? Turn.
Hey, hello.
That would work. That would work. Okay, so if I download this, it'll play offline. Full HD, brother, 10 MB. Okay, some download. So if there's a bear, we're gonna hit him with the. I want to stop it at the drop. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Also, there's just like other people here, so it's like fine. All right, here's a bear. Sage. Ah, there's a bear. Oh no.
Turn down for what?
Shit, it's buffering. Ah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'll let that download. I saw that guy go in here, so I guess this is. There's like two 20-year-old looking dudes with absolutely nothing but an umbrella and a shirt and shorts go in here, so I guess it's fine. The buffer killed me, though, by the way. Also, there's guys in front of me, so I'm not the only guy. I think bears maybe not come out in the rain. You're supposed to be quiet and don't move, so they just walk away without pushing buttons. Yeah, but content though. There's also like killer hornets. What the hell, Japan? There's a sign that says Harani Chui. Hachi? Hachi? Yeah, Hachi, right? Beware of bees? Hara. I'm such an idiot. Dying on stream is against TOS. Hey, there's nothing better for any entertainment career than dying, though. It's the best way to promote your stuff, huh? Hachidasu. That's right, because Hachimisu is, right. I don't know why I'm so spooked. Survival of the fittest. The bear is definitely more fittest, brother. That's the point of what we're trying to do here. They're the size of your palm. Something just crawled up my leg. Where does this go? The bridge was like the destination, but it's a little trail. I don't know. There's two dudes that just walked up in there with nothing but themselves, and they're not even streaming, so I guess it's fine. Scared of anything fluffy and cute? Yeah. Do not enter. I wasn't gonna. I like that they identified all of these trees. Wait, it says don't go in there. Doesn't identify the trees. It says these flowers in this bed. Look, it's hard to read, but the flowers in this area are protected, so you got to stay on the path. Chat can't save you. No, but they can see where I am, and in case everything goes wrong, you can have you guys have my GPS coordinates, right? Oh, there's a house? What if they offer me candy? Like Hansel and Gretel. Ja, das ist eine Candy. Ja, ja, in die Oven. Ja, ja, Hansel and Gretel. And they're gonna eat me. Oh, it's a restaurant? Ooh, they have craft beer? What is this? I thought this was nature. This is some hipster shit. Look, they got craft beer in there. I don't mind going for a craft beer. It's only 10:30 in the morning. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I know bears out here, man. This ain't even nature. Look at this. I'm on a path. Dude, I knocked it out of the park with today's stream activities, dude. Cafe Nagatake Bashi Bridge. It's a double entendre, but let's do that. And then this is the Cafe Saseragi, but there's a car right where the door is. I don't think this is open, and I don't know when this opens. We can check, because I wouldn't mind. There's no dogs. Unsubscribe. Keep out tattoo. Oh, I got a bunch of those. I mean, why does this exist? Well, I guess I can't go in here. I'm wearing a shirt and I'm pretty tattooed. What is this rule? This is not a this is a onsen. Oh, this isn't a cafe. This is a onsen. And this is the cafe next to the onsen. Oh. Yeah, this is a bath. Oh. All right. Tattoo in Irezumi is different. It specifically said tattoo in English. So this is a bathhouse. Dude, how nice though. You're in this forest and you're going to go in this bathhouse. Well, not if you have tattoos, then fuck you. But if you're a non-tattooed, person, this would be fire. Ask them if you're allowed to film in a bathhouse. Well, they're not kidding about this, man. But I suppose most people come here in the car. Oh, here we go. I was looking for this. This is the map. I'm here. I think we just came from this bridge. So it was like, the bridge is like there. Yeah. But there's another bridge. That's the bridge we were just on, the Ishibunebashi. And now we're here. We can go to Tokun-in Temple. I just don't want to go too far in it. There's also an international trout fishing spot, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, so this is, look how beautiful this little picture is. They have a railing and you go into the onsen. I guess it's a sento, it's a spa. And then you look over the forest, like you're outside in the bath. That must be amazing. I will never experience that because I fucked up my body at 14 years old with a bunch of tattoos. Ah, well. So let's go to when's the next bridge though? Because it says the other bridge is here. Ochiai bus stop. Is that like up here? Because this is all the onsen, so there's like nothing for us here. "14 years old. Listen, I had friends with tattoo guns and life was strange, all right? I had a rough 14 years old. I'm from the burbs, man. A bored white kid. It's a dangerous thing. So the trout fishing is there. Flower garden is there. But where's the other bridge then? Because this don't look like it got shit. Oh, it's really beautiful though. What year were you 14? Exactly 16 years ago today, 2026, 2011. You think I can't do math, bro? No one treats me differently because of tattoos. It's just a rule of bathhouses. I'm not going in this bush. There's nothing here. I want to go to the other bridge. So you're 28? I'm 25. What about the temple? Yeah, we're going to go to the temple. But it doesn't really say anything about that on this thing. I mean, I can just look at Google Maps, but this is more fun. I would like more tattoos though. They're just so expensive. I wouldn't mind having a whole bunch of. They're considered dirty? Just for bathhouses. It's kind of an outdated thing. Nobody really cares. One with Liddy? Yeah. So what happened to my teeth? You weren't there yesterday? I explained it. My teeth are fine. I actually have really good teeth. I went for a deep clean and they really went in there. It was very good. It was very relieving. They took out all the gunk. This is a foot bath. Is it a foot bath? No, I don't want to film it because it's people's feet. But we can look at it from a distance. A foot spa. That's nice. And a gift shop. All right. So I have really good teeth, and they just, that's kind of it. It was very uneventful. Suddenly it's busy, because this is like the attraction of the area. Like I said, everyone that comes here comes with a car. I'm the only guy that walked here. There's a souvenir shop, machine room, men's bath, rest. Yeah, this is just a spa resort. Nagatakebashi, that's where I need to go. So I needed to just not go into this thing. We got to go out there and then go there. That's okay. The pain came from my gums being infected. I had infected gums because of I don't floss enough. I didn't floss enough. So the lady was like, yeah, you got to just take better care of your gums. So now I floss 3 times a day. And it went away. I've been doing it for a week. All the issues are just gone. My wisdom tooth are great because I took an x-ray. They're not growing in a weird direction. They offered to remove them. But I bet that's just a thing in Japan that they do. They're like, yeah, we're going to remove your wisdom tooth. I was like, no, why? No. That's it. That's my teeth. Had a deep clean. I'm seeing them again in 3 months for another, I guess we're going to regularly do these cleanings. They're in my insurance, so the whole thing cost me 1,300 yen. So we're good. Yeah, the deep clean is part of your insurance in Japan, so that's fine. You don't need them? Apparently people take out wisdom tooth very early in Japan because it gives you a more defined, slimmer jaw. Yeah, they can't take more of my wisdom, man. What is this noise? I came here for peace. You guys hear that? So this place is actually pretty lit. It's got coffee, craft beer, and all that. I guess you can just take coffee if you have tattoos. I don't know. I don't know how strict they are, but the places like this usually have a bunch of old people running it. So old people tend to not be as accepting of younger foreigners with tattoos. That said, right, I've been to a lot of onsen like that where they have those rules. They never really kick you out. They don't really care. Once you're in, the people in the bath aren't going to kick you out, and the teenager like cleaning up in there isn't going to do that either. Because he doesn't get paid enough. So I've never actually had any issues, but when there's a very clear sign saying not to do a thing, I tend to not to do the thing. This looks like straight out of an RPG. Look at this. Prep the bear spray. I really got to get me, just for peace of mind. I don't think I'll ever need it. Knock on wood, right? But just for peace of mind, I would like some bear spray. This is not fun. Why did it flood? Thank you for the Prime Duo 68. Appreciate you, man. Anybody else got a little Prime? I think most of you already use your Primes, considering the sub count these days, but I appreciate it, man. Don't fool us with your green screen. There's a lot of noise. I don't think there's any bears in the area at this point in time with all this noise. I might be wrong. I'm not going to tempt fate. I'm staying within these areas. Because of the rain? Yeah, well, I mean, I know that. You mean why the road was flooded? Yeah, of course. You guys enjoying nature ASMR Sundays with old 4am Laundry's Yapathon in the background? I wish there was an audio channel for my voice and one for the rain so you can mute it if you wanted to, but unfortunately this is a package deal. This is the other bridge. When am I going to go to Denny's? We can go to Denny's today. Family restaurants in these areas are very cozy. Imagine drinking a black coffee in a family restaurant with this rain. You guys see me almost trip there? Wait, this is the bitch I came from. This is the Ishibane Bashi. This is the bridge we came from. I did a circle. It doesn't go anywhere. Japan needs a Waffle House? There's too many martial artists. It's too cozy for that, sorry. This is where we came from. Oh no. See, all the cars are going to the bathhouse upstairs, but... Okay, so let's just Google Maps it. Trout fishing is way north. Here's the other bridge, or is that where I came from? No. Doesn't seem like there's another bridge anywhere near here, man. This is Judy Land. I'm not hiking into these mountains for an hour. I marked a couple things. Oh, this would work. Well, it's further deeper into it, but we got to stick next to the road. The trout fishing thing looks good, but it's like 2 hours walking. If I had a car, the trout fishing would be really close, and we could actually just do some trout fishing. I don't know how we could do that in the rain with the camera, but... Falls asleep, Pim gets chat lost, yeah. A jar of honey. I think they'll like be attracted to me if I have a jar of honey. That was nice. I love that little spa retreat. It was very beautiful. And apparently it's pretty popular too. You see Cake and Piper got the Guitar Man? Yeah, I saw. Wasn't that cool? They got the Guitar Man artist to make their logo. It's like insane, dude. They're doing really well. I'm very happy for them. Gitaru-san, is that okay? I know why you're excited for that. Throw Detective Conan VHSs. They need to make shirts. I don't think they licensed it enough to do that. You gotta be careful with that. Commissioning an art piece doesn't mean you have permission to print it on a shirt and sell it. But it's really cool that they have it. Man, there's no sidewalk. On to the next place, but like, it's a bit dangerous, isn't it? Like, how am I supposed to... I'm getting splashed. Yeah, they really don't make sidewalks in areas like this. If I had a bike, it would be a different story, but... I'm staying on the left too, on the right, so that the cars would see me coming in. I don't know if that's better or worse. Smells delicious though. I don't think you can walk there. There's no other way. There's no other place, my friend. The Lest has a bit of a barrier, but it's just mountain. Like, how do these people get to their house? Like, this is it. There's a bus stop. This is where you walk, man. Show your legs. I never got that reference as a kid. The showing your leg to hitchhike. This is a bit safer. I think this is a more of a sidewalk. This is it. This is the sidewalk. I guess we're behind a railing at least. What house? There's a bunch of houses. Unfortunately, it's in the water. Hey, Vancouver Coffee is open. Nah, this is definitely a sidewalk. At least the idea of a sidewalk. Oh, what a house. I thought you said what house. It says do not throw garbage here. Yeah, well, Your feet are going to stew? They're already soupy. Mushrooms growing as we speak. I should get like waterproof like hiking shoes, you know what I mean? Stay on the side and we're good, man. Almost the Bear Street Girls Stream? Nah. It's not that crazy. It's not like that much of a hiking stream. It's definitely close. That bridge was amazing. Is this on the way to the Denny's? I don't know. I don't think there's convenience stores either. This does look a bit safer until you get to this bridge. But the cars see me coming from pretty far. I should have brought my light. Do you guys see these pipes? This is all hot springs water, I think. And that's how they bring them to the hotels. You're scared of cycling, now you're walking on a hilly, rainy road. It's a bit different. Cycling, I don't know why, but cycling you kind of can't really go on a sidewalk, so you're absolutely sharing the road with cars. When you're walking like this, you can still get to the side, you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't bike here, but the cars get really close on a cycle. It's a lot scarier. Whoa, what magical thing awaits up here? Bears. I don't know what a trestle is. This scenery does remind me of France as well, yeah, like Verdun and the other forests. I'm surprised we have the connection that we have for as long as we've had. Usually, a lot of these, like, the second you turn a corner in a mountain like this, and it might still happen, you just hit like a dead zone in terms of cell reception. A high-vis vest would not be a bad idea when you're in an area like this, yeah. Waterproof shoes, high-vis vest. You never know what kind of situations you're going to encounter walking in an area like this, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is a two-way street, so... Jeez. I would stop to admire it a bit longer, because there's a little waterfall. It's very beautiful. But I'm on the road, so I gotta move it along. You guys can take a screenshot. 5G. I actually don't use 5G. I'm using 4G right now. 5G's reception is exceptionally bad. Especially when you get into... well, that guy had to wait on me. Especially when you get into buildings. 5G is exceptionally bad. It also disconnects and connects a lot more, which is fine if you're just using it on your phone to watch YouTube and stuff. But when you're trying to establish a continuous connection for a live stream, it's best to set all your devices to 4G. Because 4G has a lot wider reception than 5G as well. So that way it's not popping in and out as much. Does that make sense? I also am Daji. Yeah, technically this is also just a bike path, so I'm not really doing anything wrong. There realistically just isn't any other way to get to where we're going, unless we're hiking in the mountains. Trestle, yeah, I don't know what that is. 4 5G penetrates is bad. It's a bad idea to get rid of 2G. If your phone can like connect to it, right? There's no U-turn. A gallery where you walk in. There's a chicken. They're keeping chickens. It's cute. That chicken has a nice life. He has like a whole thing. Roam free. That's a free roaming chicken right there. He's got a little fence, but that's just to not go on the road. Whoa, look at this big ass bridge, tunnel. This is a gallery. Oiwake Gallery. Oh, and tea room. It opens at 12. And 3 months of the year they take vacation. Fuck yeah, man. What up, Gremlin Chaser? The rainy day is actually going really well. It's actually not raining hard now, so we can kind of have a bit more freedom. Good thing you checked. Okay. See, now we got to cross because this is like a designated sidewalk. But yeah, there just isn't any sidewalk for a lot of these roads. That's just how it is. A trestle is a bridge for trains. Oh. Yeah, they got tons of those, man. So now we're supposed to go here and cross. Oh wow, what a scenery. But yeah, 5G is, especially in these remote areas, 4G tends to penetrate a bit better through these bushes. So I almost never use 5G, and holy crap, there is a church. Praise the Lord. Jehovah lady yesterday and today this. There is a church in these mountains. Let me show you guys. Go gadget zoom. Wait for the connection. There it is. All the way in the mountains. That looks super cool. This thing definitely was built in the 80s. You can tell. Good thing it's not raining. And then we've got whatever this is. This is like a bridge, but it's like a sideways bridge. Look at that house, man. That's kind of cool. That's nice, man. And you can hear the river underneath it too. Yeah, one of my modems kicked the bucket, so I'm gonna lower the bitrate to like not as 4K. It's still gonna be good. You won't notice. But reception is already, I'm using 3 carriers, so it's as good as it's gonna get, but buy it, you won't. That looks like a combo. Why, right? It looks like where they hold people until they're religious. 160p. No, you still get full HD. I just really push it with the amount of data that I transfer because it's like it gives the best quality, especially with all this greenery. But you know, you gotta do with what you got. That's what I'm saying. Definitely a Showa era church, isn't it? Look at this bridge. So they got the supporter Rooney, and then it's holding up the curve. I never seen no curved bridge. They don't curve the bridge, bro. You're telling me they did surgery on a grape? Whoa! I can see why the bridge is here. Whoa! Am I glad I came out here today? Look at this. You'll have your live view at 15 cents. I don't want a live view. Because I don't want to pay monthly for what I can get for free. I'll get 15 sims. I can do that now. Just don't need a live view to do it. Whoa. Let's get some zoomeroonie. Look at that. You guys see that crystal clear water? You can see how they manage the flow with this system. Really cool. There's someone's shoes from the bathhouse. Someone lost their onsen shoes and they ended up here. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. You ever feel like a plastic bag? Yeah, that's where we are, man. There's the bridge. I'm staying away from the railing though. It's scary. Look how big the bridge connector block. Oh, the fresh air is amazing. Look at the bridge connector block. It's like an SDI cable. Sorry, Mr. Spider. Oh, it's so scary. This thing is holding me up. Ah, my legs get jiggly. It's so refreshing. It's not hot at all. Whoa, look at the bridge supporter, Rooney. Any engineers in chat? Bro, you're telling me a shrimp fried this right? Okay, that's... Look at the support. Let's do it on this one. Whoa, look at that support, dude. It's earthquake proof? It has to be, right? Dude, this thing is just holding up like me. Like, that's so far down there. And then, whoa, it's so scary. Oh, look at that. And it's holding up just like this cable. Wow. And there's the cult. Yeah, nobody's getting out of there. Some Jonestown shit, man. Look at the cable, look how thick it is. It's braided steel. Tough as. Tough as what, Australian? You guys never finish your sentences. That's cool. That's where the power lines, it's not a path, but the power lines are straight up going through the, is that a Itasha? Boy, he's gonna have some fun in the mountains. What is this? Anyway, the power lines are going through the mountains. I don't know if you can see it on this camera. I don't want to bust out the iPhone again, but it's crazy, the structural side of this area. Yeah, sick Itasha, right? It was a BRZ, right? Subaru's version of the 8.6, which is the same car. That's you driving around a Forza Horizon? I mean, yeah. Smoked nuts, that's right, baby. And smoked abalone. 8.5 kilometers U-turn. Nah, I'm not going back. I'm talking about smoked nuts. This is uphill, but I want to go through the town a little bit. Ain't no convenience stores out there, but ain't no vending machines either. It's us, you know, and me. Let's explore this town of Rooney for a little bit. According to Google, it's not a dead end. Oh, it's so beautiful out here, Chad. This is it, man. Sometimes you forget what it's all about, you know? What's the price of a 3DS? Dude, look at this place. And Detective... Alright, buddy. What do you mean, Detective Conan? They all got barbecue, too. There's a lot of places that offer barbecue. Looks like Hawaii. Really? Hawaii look like this? Nah. I want to go to Hawaii. What's the price of a Japanese? Well, they're free, but they'll take a lot more after a while. Garden Cafe Mube. Are you open? Because I'm about to rock up into any cafe and have myself a little tea. Because, like, yeah, y'all got a view out here. This don't look like a fun place. It's just the parking. You should visit. Yeah, we were talking about Hawaii yesterday because we had a Hawaiian burger joint. Happy to be out of the main road, right? It's a lot less dangerous out here. Look at the parking. Like, they just make parking because there's, where are you gonna park your car, right? They just build a parking lot. You find these a lot in these mountain areas. And then they make the downstairs in like a shed. Kind of cool. Bekahuna no kua aina. The flight is like 4 hours to Hawaii? I think so. But someone made the point yesterday when we were talking about Hawaii that it would be kind of silly to go to Hawaii. Well, I've never actually visited Okinawa. Well, camera adjustment here. Like, why would I not just go to Okinawa first? The tick situation? Not really. There's no ticks. I'm not like treading bush. I mean, not now. No, there's no, I'm not like going through a forest or anything. There's no ticks. I have no ticks from yesterday either. I got a bunch of bug bites. Guam, yeah. Hawaii is like insanely expensive. Like yesterday we went to the Hawaiian burger place and they actually had like magazines that you can just book entire like vacations like from Hawaii, man. They just had that. Haven't been to A, can't go to B. You should say that about anything. That's true. But I'm saying that Okinawa is a lot cheaper and a lot more accessible and would take a lot less planning than something like Hawaii. So I would rather do that first. And then I would go to Hawaii. That's kind of the point they were making, which I agree with that. Whoa. Holy view. Man, there's not a lot of people that show this on a live stream, is there? Insane. Like, one of my Sims is completely dead, but the other two are carrying it, so. See if we can raise that resolution a little bit. Yeah, we can. Wow, hope you guys are enjoying the views, man. That was my point. I wanted to go to a far away, non-city, just to get away from it all for like a stream. Just to clear my head. Look at that. Is that like an old American car, isn't it, down there? They're selling this. They've got a Trueno. This is a sales place. I don't think they're selling the Trueno. But for 22 mon, you can own this little Honda K truck. This is a dead end, but it's still a public road. I want to film this car to show you guys what it is. What car do you guys think this is? It's got the BF Goodrich tires. See it from the other side. I can't go in, it's private property, so I'm staying out, but there it is. It's missing like the entire front. Yeah, I wonder what that is. That thing is never seeing the road again. And then they actually have some really nice cars out here. Right? I'm sure they're not going to let that Trueno go for cheap. The General Lee. The photo app on your phone will probably identify it. Really? Yeah, and he's got a Trueno in here. It might be 11. Still cool to have that. Grando one. Ain't nobody here today. It's a car showroom. A car shop. Looks like a parachute cord. Really? Yeah, you can barely see the car through the bushes here. I like how nobody bothered to populate the political poster place. In the city, these are completely full. This is a legal political poster putting area. And nobody cares. Nobody did anything. You can look at my GPS on the map. I'm like an hour west of Tachikawa. It's not super far, you know, but you got to take like 3 trains to get out here. I hope AI takes over politics. Brother, that's Skynet. We've simulated that. They've made a lot of movies about why that's a really bad idea. Whoa. This and never hearing about AI again, huh? Hello, thigh thing. Thai, you know, Thai language chatter. I almost said anime thighs. That's a different kind of Thai. I like those too, though. Big fan. Let's make a little reel, right? The mist of the mountains is so nice. It is, isn't it? The fact that we're keeping a connection makes me really happy that I invested in all of these monthly data plans. Sometimes it really feels excessive and it's like, dude, we can totally do this with just 1 or 2. And then you get to an area like this and it's like, yeah, it's such a blessing to be able to just broadcast full HD this to you guys. It really is a blessing. Unfortunately, you're going to have to put up with my yapping throughout the thing. Yeah, a house like this, man, it's nice. Open? Is this a shop? It's closed now, but hapa. And there's a lot of warning signs. Okay. I guess they make these little flower thingamajigs and sell them. But there's no one there now. Is that a white guy? Holy shit. Hapa. I wonder what this is. Yeah, it's just go away behind the rope. Hi. Whoa. I guess we have similar ideas on what to do on our rainy Saturday. Zoom in on a garden merch? It's private property. Don't really like to zoom into people's houses like that. Doesn't seem proper, does it? You're close to the clouds. Are these clouds? I guess they are. Oh, I can't explain how amazing this smells. There's a hint of firewood. There's river. And it's not like Dookie River smell. It's like nice river smell. You know what I mean? There's a little bit of barbecue. Why were there stairs? To go up this thing. It does make sense. It was a shop? Yeah, but if the shop is closed, you know what I mean? There's certain lines, man. Yeah, so these stairs go up here. People just haven't... This terrain is just... Either someone owns it and hasn't used it for a while. It's a beautiful terrain, though. You can build a castle up here, but... either someone just hasn't used it for a very long time, or it doesn't have an owner. And you got to go to the municipality to figure that one out. Sounds are on. Let me turn it back on because my phone lost a bunch of connections, but for some reason my Rakuten SIM card is working fine up here. Oh, so you might want to come back if that cool stuff. It looked cool. They had these little statues and potted succulents and plants. It's a bit rainy, but not a lot. Very relaxing chat. Yeah, so Docomo is completely dead out here. Make a mental note of that. Something you should know when you live here. Hello, hamster. Would you get bored in a place like this, though? My wife would. Absolutely. I wouldn't. If I would be bored in a place, I would just grow in my car, because you would have a car here, and I would just drive. And I would sit next to the river. And I would literally play Game Boy games next to the river that's down there. Because you can just go there, right? And I would do little cafes that they have here if they were open. I lived in a place like this for over a year when I was in university in Chiba. It wasn't this beautiful, but it was very similar. And I was bored. I would be lying if I say I wasn't bored, especially on the weekends. But it wasn't like a terrible boredom. Like I would do things like go to the ocean and walk there for quite a bit. I was studying more Japanese at the time because I wasn't as lazy as I am now. You learn to find the simple things in areas like this. There's a reason people move here. It's not because they're looking for excitement, because there is not. Caution, bears in the air. Honji, what is that? It's a bathhouse. Well, I can't show you guys the bathhouse. Looking for sailors? Yeah, if you got a car, just cruising around here is very fun. But some people, especially like my wife, it's just, they just don't see it that way. They're just different, built different, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just a preference. Also, I'm here right now, and I still get to live in central Tokyo. I feel like I'm not really missing anything in my current situation. Like, there's nothing stopping anybody that lives in Tokyo from taking a train at, like, when did I wake up today, Ayumi? Like 5:30, 6 in the morning? And just go out here and walking. I just happened to stream it. But realistically, most of these barriers are completely mental. It's not, you can just do things. Yeah, when you live in upstate New York, you can do the same. Like, America, especially New York, has like surrounding area, not the city, but there's a lot of nice areas around there. I mean, if you're not in Japan, obviously that presents a different issue, but I'm saying from within Tokyo, there's no real need to move to a place like this and be here every day. Because then you're going to get to the point where it's like, what are you going to do for work, right? That's always the question when you go to a place like this. Unless you got like a nice remote job. Because I'm sure the internet here is fine. Don't think they have fiber, but there's a lot of cabling. So they got something. Keep rubbing it. How much barks? Yeah. We got to go over this bridge to get back to the main road. There's a campground. I mean, we're going to have to just take it as we go. There's no convenience stores and there's no vending machines. I'm fine without indulging myself in food and drink. However, the first food place that we find, we're going to have to just take our chances with it. Again, we see this bridge and the hot springs water is pumped through these blue tubes all the way throughout the village. And if you're a hotel, you get to tap into that. That's how that works. Oh my goodness. This river, the Tama River, is nothing compared to it, man. Holy crap, this is beautiful. Look at the other side, man. Whoa, a little waterfall down there. I don't know how you're going to get down to this river, but I'm sure you can. I'm pretty sure you can just get to this river. If you live here, you know spots on how to like get through that and go into this. You go down there and then you don't have a battery. Isn't normal pipe blue and hot spring one yellow? It could be. I'm no expert. I think this is a hot spring one because of the little thingy things that like for the relief. But it could just be normal water. You're not wrong. The hot spring ones, when we were in, where did we go with Atami? Me and Yuta? When we went to Atami, the hot spring pipes that we found didn't have any color, but they were wrapped with insulation, like a cloth. Yeah, this is hard to go down there. There's a sign saying specifically not to do that, but like if I was 10, I wouldn't care. I would be all over these forests. Let's touch the pipe. Yeah, come on, man. Chat. What do you want me to do here? Wow, look at the side of the forest. Are those fruit trees? They very well can be. I'm actually not sure. But specifically mikan is something that they grow here. This sign says coffee. There's a lot of tea houses, but not a single one of them are open. Back to the open road we go, chat. There's a bus stop. We can just take a bus back at the end of the day. They're kept so well. Yeah, a lot of these places do keep fruit and then they'll sell it when it's in season. After summer, I think that's when the mikan get, and like before summer. So spring and fall. This is nice, a little cedar rooney. A little sprinkle of public service. Shirakawa, go to the lookout. It's a little cedar rooney, a little monument. Wow, there's actually a stairs behind the monument, if you can look closely, that goes all the way into it. But you know, maybe that's some shrine that's been abandoned, that's not in service anymore. There's a guy on Instagram that follows these shrines and tries to find them. He looks at maps from before the World War and current maps, and sometimes the shrines aren't located anymore, and he finds the coordinates, and then he finds like 100-year-old shrines that just have been completely abandoned. Good morning, Sammy Phoenix. Welcome in, brother. Why does this sign says no cars? Well, this can take us down. Let me check Google. This path isn't on Google Maps, but I don't want to walk back up after I went down. But maybe it leads to the river? Poor abandoned shrine god. That's exactly why he does it. He wants to honor those old shrine gods. What does this say? It says there's a bathroom down there. There's a bathroom down there? Thank you for the prime, McCormany. Let's find out, man. That's what we're doing here anyway. What's that movie where Leonardo DiCaprio gets destroyed by a bear for like 2 hours? You guys remember that movie? It's like a 2-hour movie, and it's just Leonardo DiCaprio beating the shit, or getting the shit beat out of him by this bear, Family Guy chicken style, for 2 hours. And that's the whole movie. The Revenant, yeah. Covenant's different. It's close, yeah. He really gets into it with that bear, and then the bear keeps coming back. Such a persistent bear. Not Cocaine Bear. That's a different movie. I've seen that one. I'm a fan of those movies. Sharknado, Cocaine Bear. Big fan. He got an Oscar for that, didn't he? Yeah, for getting mauled. I mean, it's Leonardo DiCaprio. It's one of the most phenomenal actors that I know. Where is this leading? See, the riverbed is so close. I'm going to dip my feet in it. It's not the Wolf of Wall Street. They're making another cocaine bear. Well, guys like me keep watching it, so. Tiny shrine with the little broom so you can clean it. Thanks, Pimp. You're welcome. Wolf of Wall Street is really good. Well, I guess this is as close as you can get with this area. It's still kind of dangerous to go down there. I don't know, man. Aren't bears attracted to rivers and trout? Dude, I really love Leonardo DiCaprio movies. They're like all good.
Grab a lunch. I'm from Minnesota, love your content and have Japan on my list of places to visit.
Thank you so much.
Happy 4th of July and
Happy
stay
4th
safe,
of July,
smile.
Canadian. Oh, Minnesota. That's in America, isn't it? Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for supporting the stream. And I hope to show you guys more places like this. There is a stairs. Let's go. Thank you so much, JTake42. I will grab lunch. If I find an opportunity, it's slim pickings out here, but we're not here for the lunch. We're here for the views, baby. I should have packed something. Oh, there is a bathroom. The sign said there was going to be a public bathroom. It's only male. Nah, the female one is just faded, but there's a bathroom. Minnesota is like, they have the Canadian act, Minnesota. All right, what are my rules? Don't be loud. Okay, I'll turn down TTS. No dogs for some reason, no fire. All right, but this is we can just go here. Wow, it's so beautiful. It's so clear. On a live stream. I outdid myself today, chat. I outdid myself today. Water spirits? Oh my goodness. I would go for a swim. If I wasn't streaming, I would take off my clothes and I would go for a swim. And I would lay my naked ass in this river for at least a little bit. They would see it. I don't care. Japan does have a long ass cat breed, that's true. I know about the breed. It's not really ethical to breed it though. This smells like potable water. This is probably discharge from the hot springs. It doesn't smell like hot springs water. It could be dookie water, but there's not a lot of dookie here. I don't need the umbrella for now. It's so misty too. Alright, this is what you guys pay me for, so let's get some views. Watch tan line. I'm wearing it on the different hand in case I have to put the phone on this wrist. But yeah, I'm outside a lot. You can ride it. I don't know how you're going to get out of it. It's raining again. Ride it back to Tokyo? I don't know if it goes to Tokyo. Oh, it's not raining. The bridge is leaking. There's a gutter in the bridge. It's a heavy river, man. You see this flow? Yeah, this could very well be a relaxation screensaver, eh? Man, what is this low ass quality? I'm putting you guys back on the shoulder. The modems are doing way better. Smaller camera, but this is a better resolution. Build a raft. I'm just really in here, man. That's kind of crazy, man. Little waterfall. Skip some rocks. I don't touch things. We leave it exactly how it is. Every rock, every pebble will stay exactly the same as before I found it. That's a rule. It's very shallow water. I could walk all the way to the other side. There's a bit of a drop next to the waterfall, but it's very shallow. The unintentional squished ants. Listen, you can't have everything, brother. Wow, am I glad I came down here. So this is the spot. This is the Game Boy spot. PSP. Hi from the Philippines. What's up, brother? Awesome stream. Define stream. Let me take a little reel again. Just a little, you know. Bomboclad. I'm trying to get the fucking audio for the reel, bro. Chill, chill, chill. I'm trying to get the audio. Ah, now I messed it up. I'm trying to get the waterfall reel. I don't want to put a song. Alright, that's it. Full attention, back to you guys. Je vishengel, echt hè? I kind of want to go to the other side. I think you can just walk through this. There's no sign saying you can't enter this river. I think you'll be swept away though. This looks like a very strong current. I'm not going to do it. Sorry, I couldn't resist. No, it was funny. Very beautiful, man. We went whitewater rafting in Costa Rica and it was kind of like this. It is shallow. I could totally just stand in the middle of it. But I also don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't want to impose. I don't know what's exactly allowed in a place like this and what isn't. And since I'm streaming, I don't want to take the chance. Because, well, you know how that goes. But I wouldn't mind like waddling into the middle just to show you guys. Low center of gravity. Like, I don't know, what if it's like this big taboo thing to go into the river on a Sunday morning? And now I've broken 7 cultural rules. It is Japan after all. Can't be too careful, right? I don't think there's any issues though. I think you could just totally just go in it. Most of the rules are for safety. You would sip that water. I would not sip this water. It's very tempting though. It's, you know how warm it is? Like, it's like perfect temperature. It's not cold. Don't push your luck, you might hurt yourself. No, I'm good. Better not forget my umbrella though. Do you think the water is potable? Nah, you know how much stuff is in water? 10 subs and I try it. No, I'm not gonna, and I'm not, don't do that, don't do that. I mean, you can do that, but I'm not gonna do it. Change the clips and take a quick dip. It's raining, how bad can it be? What if this is like, what if that's like the dookie? You know what I mean? What if that's like their waste management? I don't think it is, but bears are scared of walrus. Acknowledge shorts. What does that mean, brother? Whoa, a little river rooney. A little bay. Whoa! Dude, I used to play in stuff like this with my Legos and I would pretend it was like a pirate cove. Or you build like a little... we had a small pool in our garden growing up. And like I would build like houses around it and pretend it was like the One Piece coast. You know what I mean? Like Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't think it shows how clear this is. Like you can see the fish. There's tiny fish. Let's see if I can show you guys the fish. Because it wasn't looking good in there, but there are fish down there. Look how clear this is. You can see the fish. Are we looking at the fish? Look how clear that is. And it goes all the way down there. Yeah, folklore is usually just to keep kids safe and well, slow guys like me. It's so relaxing, man. You can hear like where it hits the thing. And then the mist. You guys see the mist above the river? It's freaking magical, dude. It's beautiful, man. If they have fish, there might be what do you call those? What's the stage before a frog? Let's get out of here. Let's keep walking. We got hiking to do, boys. Are we in RPG now? Yes. I literally try with these things to show like Secret of Mana type shit, and I think I did a good job. Look at this. You can tell where they got it from. You ever played Secret of Mana? Like literally the beginning of the game where the sword, it's like this. He goes into a river, he pulls the sword out, and he destroys their entire economy by inviting all the creatures in. But still, like, you know, if you the story it works out, but still. Tadpoles. Beautiful today. I'm not saying we're going to do this every day, but I'm saying we should. I don't think they were tadpoles. We've actually seen tadpoles on stream before. Whoa. This is the spot right here. Sit down here. Play the Game Boy. Hell, you could play the Game Boy in the river, dude. All right. Let's get back up there. We got to walk all the way back up there. I'm going to do it, but wow, this is healing me, man. I would straight up choose this over internet. Like, just never again be on social media and just be here. If I had to choose between the two. I'm saying it as like I'm broadcasting it to the internet, but very good connection. Surprisingly, right? That's why I'm taking my time to show you guys everything, because I usually don't get to. It's usually either beautiful scenery or good connection. It's never both. I don't have to pee, I guess. But nice of them to put a, you know, urinal. So a car cannot go here over this bridge. It's just pedestrians. The pee flows into the... It might as well. It very well might. I wonder what happens to the dookie. I guess you can just find out. Just take a dookie, flush it, and wait by the pipe to see if it comes out. Or put a little, you know, paper boat. That might be better. What up, Vandella? Wow, what a beautiful, beautiful area, man. The thing about this area is, right, and about this beautiful river, it's not like a rare thing. There are hundreds, I dare to say, like almost like thousands of little spots like this all over Japan. It's just a lot of them are so very, very remote. So this is where that waterfall comes in. Wow, a lot of spider webs. Holy shit. This is where that waterfall comes in. See, this might be the onsen, you're right. And then the blue one. I'm not touching it, though. And then that's where that little waterfall goes into the river down there. So that's what we saw. I love the exploration. So do I. This always reminds me of the anime called Mushishi. Yeah, the green walk is so good, right? I'm so happy I came here on a rainy day, because the chances of running into other people doing this is very low. So we get the whole place to ourselves. It's just chat, yapping, and me yapping. That's it. Not many people would be here. Not pedestrians. As you saw, that hot springs resort had a lot of people in it because a lot of people drive to places like this. It's really not handy to walk this. You'll miss this because your cars are not allowed to go in here, obviously. But you might be right about that. Not a lot of people, especially hikers. Hikers usually tend to go into the mountain, and then a roadside, technically the road is up there, spot like this would just not have that many people. Now we're back out. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Gradually went up. Imagine living here. The Magonote village. Is that where we are? Shit looks like a fairy tale. Well, this just looks like a house, but this is a shop. It hasn't been open in decades. But they still live there. Clever placement toilet. I mean, that's what the sign said. Yes, you're right. But it's also like, there's very little accommodation when you're like a guy like me that's just walking in. You can really see where the original creators of Pokemon got the idea, especially the first season on TV, before it became all high tech. You can really tell. Going through forests, catching bugs. You can really see, because it's not like this is anything new. This has been around forever. Do you have a bike? I do. Yesterday we did a whole stream on a bike. I don't think you would see the things that you're seeing today if I was on a bike. I'm not too sure about that. Indie horror games. I guess we have different perspective on that. I don't think there's anything scary about this. I think we're hitting one of those dead zones. Let's hope. Still hear me? Oh, we're back. Cool. I was messing around with one of my modems. Yeah. I had to restart one because it was just doing too much. It's kind of hard. I think it's what I noticed when the connection drops. It's usually these corners. You just like behind, you know, either like a wall or a bunch of trees, and then the cell signal just doesn't get there. You know, it's not a perfect map of where you have connection, but we seem to have something here. It's okay because I'm just kind of walking and fidgeting with my modem anyway. I think I gotta restart the thing anyways. And then once the thing goes, it's hard to pick it back up, but holy crap. It is nice down here. I don't know if you guys can see this river, but this is beautiful. This is the mouth of it almost. It's pretty steep, yeah. It's hard to see, but this is where like the river comes in. But you know, that's bound to happen in a remote place like this. I'm surprised the connection didn't drop earlier. You were bathing? Hey. It's just, you know, hard to get a perfect connection out here. But it seems to have picked back up again. And I guess we're back on all three. Holy crap, we can turn that bitch up. We're good. Whatever I did, I restarted the modem, did everything, and it just worked. Don't you feel lonely there? No, I actually enjoy it. Now there's zero issues with any provider. Docomo stopped working for a good couple hours, but SoftBank and Rakuten powered through. So yeah, that's why we have, it's basically one big, you know, just in case something happens, we got the other SIMs. You stream on YouTube? Yes sir, same channel name. If you got a YouTube premium, feel free to watch over there, brother. The Philippines seems cozy there. Appreciate you, man. Wow. This is another bathroom. I like their bathrooms because there's no convenience store. So what are you going to do? Big, thing with text. And they kind of closed it off, so I'm not really, maybe just for cars. I don't know if this house is not abandoned. There's a car. Half of it is. We seem to be back. Sorry about the little BRB screen. Like I said, it's gonna come back. Some areas just don't have any reception. It's inevitable in a place like this, but it's what we pay to get the views that we do. This is massive. Some new Super Marios for your Wii? Hell yeah, man. The Bears used him? Yeah. Alright. Back on 3 connections, so no issues. Let's keep this party moving. What's for lunch? That's a great question, dude. And not in a sarcastic way. I genuinely don't know. Lunch is whatever is open, right? What time is it? 12:06? A lot of things don't even open until like 1 p.m. I noticed. 12:01. So that's the thing. And then we're going to have to be lucky to even find a place that offers lunch. So that's another thing, you know. Okay, Casio. Yeah, this is the Casio Royale, baby. Considering I am a bit of an explorer. I usually have it obviously with the suntan. I wear it on my left wrist, but with the rain sometimes I put the phone on my left wrist. I have a wrist strap for it. Imagine if you were craving. I'm definitely not craving burgers. I've had so many burgers yesterday. Just one, but it was so big and mighty. I've satisfied my burger craving for a very long time. Some knock on some doors and they'll make lunch. I don't think you should do that. When we say we like to not bother the surroundings, we mean the people living here too. But we're about to hit up another village. According to Google Maps, we're about to hit a opposite direction. Yeah, we're about to hit a restaurant if it's open. But yeah, like I said, this isn't open. This hasn't been open for a very long time. Also, it's a beauty salon, but still. This is a barber shop. Tell them you're Leonardo DiCaprio. I will. There's something on the other side, maybe? Mori no kaze. Forest wind. Te zukuri bang. Oh, handmade meals. Right? I would like one of those. Oh, pang. Handmade bread. This is a bakery. Yakisapang and tatepang. We can just eat a little bread. I don't mind. You guys want to go in here and get a little croissant or something? We're not gonna find anything else. There's another restaurant over there. Genan, I want to see what this is. Give me a second. I don't know why I thought it said bang. It says pang. Mori no kaze. Alright, this place. There is a soba spot. with tempura and things. Fuck it, man. When in Rome. Let's do it. Let's go to the soba joint. I'm okay with bread. Wait for the villager. This place seems to be open according to Google Maps. If we go in here, there's supposed to be a little soba spot. We're gonna find out, chat. This is the most beautiful spot I ever had a lunch. I don't know if I'm into soba, but I am when it's in a place like this. I got cash on me because I know they don't take nothing but cash. Oh, it's just got people in there too. Why can't it be happy small? That's a good question. This is a bus stop, my friend. Whoa. This place is beautiful as hell, man. Look at this. They got these random Studio Ghibli corners. Soba's fire, I agree. I don't know if they allow cameras though. That's like the whole thing too, right? We're gonna have to be nice about it. They're not open. 11 to 3. Does it say they're open or not open? No. I don't know, man. No, it says they're open, right? Now, why is the sign in there? I forgot which of these... This is how stupid I am. I forgot which of these says open and which says closed. Let's double check to make sure. Yeah, they're open. I was gonna say, well, I was just confused why they would put the. No. It says they're in business. Nice, like a mushroom tempura. You guys need some mushroom tempura? Oh, it's kind of full. No, I don't think I want to go in there with the camera. It's completely full. We'll find the next spot. It's a beautiful spot though. No, it's a nice place, but I tend not to go into a spot like that with it. I don't know, I feel like I'll be bothering them. Chat wants katsu anyway. It looks so quiet. Yeah, no, there was like a whole bunch of working people in there eating. I don't want to disturb that. No. I knew that sign said open, but I don't know why they put it in the middle of the stairs. But it was just open. Save it for later. Eat Western food later. I don't want to... Western food is like, you know... It's a little hiking trail down there. There's a terrace. Oh, that shit ain't nothing, bro. Okay. What are the options here, right? There's a ramen joint 20 minutes up ahead. Don't mind if I do. I like to see Western food. Well, unfortunately, we're in a very Japanese place, so we're going to eat Japanese food today. Catch some fish and make a fire. You can totally do that. I'm not equipped both with tools and skills to do that. Do we have a Chick-fil-A? There's only one Chick-fil-A, and it's on the Yokosuka Air Force Base. And you can't go there unless you're American or work on the base. I think both even. Man, these little waterfalls really get me, man. Look at this. Someone, you can go down here, there's a path. And you can just hang out here. Look at that. And then there's some little shrinery doos. Ramen sounds about right though. Oh, the American military. Not even Americans? Damn, bro. I didn't know they were that strict. Probably you can enter on like when they have like an open day, but yeah, you're right, man. No Chick-fil-A for this Caribbean boy. What is this? YMCA? So technically Japan does have a Chick-fil-A, but as a franchise they're not established here, which is unfortunate because I would like to try that one time. They also have a McDonald's, and it's like a McDonald's that has American McDonald's, not the Japanese McDonald's. So they have their own McDonald's promotions. Are there bears? There are quite a bit of bears. There's signs everywhere saying be careful of bears. Can we crowdfund and start a Chick-fil-A franchise? I actually wouldn't mind. If I ever get like a lot of money, that's the first thing I'll do is I'll get a bunch of 7-Elevens and franchises. This is a camping spot. A barbecue too, but it's not like it's a restaurant. Are you heading to a store? Maybe. You never know. You will pee out of... Nah! American McDonald's is probably fine, especially on the base. I have a friend that actually worked there. She was in my college, but she spoke English, so they hired her. It's just a normal McDonald's, but they'll have like a double quarter pounder. There's no Samurai Mac. So it's kind of cool. They have all the American stuff. Full of bears? No, it was full of like construction guys from the surrounding area, so I don't think they would appreciate. Like I would totally have a lunch there if I was with a Yumi or by myself. But I tend to be a lot more cautious about these things. I don't know, maybe that's just me. But I tend to not be too keen on walking into random mom and pop owned places with a camera live streaming. It seems pushing it. Especially when it's full. If it was empty, I tend to, you know, wing it. And they usually tend to not care, but the last thing I want to do is bother people that are living and working in this area, right? You want McDonald's? All their artificial ingredients. And what do you think Japan's McDonald's has? It's the same McDonald's, man. You guys are completely... Do you think Japanese McDonald's is healthier than American McDonald's, dude? It's McDonald's. None of it is healthy. Well, would you think McDonald's in Japan is organic, freshly baked bread in the morning and a Wagyu slice of hamburger imported from Kobe? Yes, that's ridiculous. Why are we glazing Japanese McDonald's? It's a McDonald's. The service might be better. I'll agree with that. Right? But you get into any McDonald's in Tokyo, it's kind of crappy, dude. The toilets is still a mess. I know Japanese potatoes come from India. Because I remember India having a potato shortage and it affecting it. Check the ingredients in European. I'm talking about Japanese McDonald's. And Japan actually has, I don't know, man. I think you guys are completely blowing this out of proportion. The Ebi burger, see, that I agree with. Because that's your preference, right? If you prefer the specific burgers. Like, for example, I generally dislike the samurai burger. Like the soy sauce, it's not that great. People dumping on the rims. Okay, it's not that bad. But the toilets are disgusting. Different beef from our daily locally sourced vegetables. McDonald's does not have, come on, man. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. It's all fast food. It's all artificial. None of it is good for you. All right. Listen, I'm not going to argue it. I've never been to America. So I kind of don't have a leg. I don't have a leg to stand on here. I can't, in good conscience, debate you guys because I've never, you know what I mean? I've only had American McDonald's once and it was great. You don't live in the US? That's true. That's true. I'll take a step back. I'll admit it. I'm not going to blindly fight you guys on something I don't know. I'm just saying it can't be that bad. Food in USA makes you sick? All right. I'm not gonna, you can argue that all you want because I've never been there. I'm just saying, this seems to me like thing Japan. That's all I'm saying. It's sounding a little bit like that. That's all I'm saying. McDonald's Japan. You get poopy pants? Well, I've never had poopy pants from Japanese McDonald's. All fast food in the US comes down to how much people, care about their jobs. I don't think your average Japanese McDonald's worker that makes like 1,000 yen an hour cares about their job either. They're just a bit more professional about it. All right. You love all. Listen, I'm only defending it because I'm a fan of McDonald's. McDonald's in Europe was worse, but I'm not saying the quality of the food was worse. The coffee was actually quite good. I lived in Europe for 10 years, mostly in the Netherlands, and I remember the McDonald's service was abysmal. No matter where you went, roadside McDonald's, it just wasn't a fun place to go. And I'll give you that. In Japan, McDonald's is a delightful experience. Like ordering it, going to your table, it's fine. That's definitely better. A big buck Japanese mecca is better than Australia for price, quality of their food. You need to eat meat pies instead. Oh, brother, if I'm going to Australia, I don't think I would eat McDonald's. That's going to be a meat pie festival featuring me and the meat pies. Tsukiya is better. I don't know. Sukiya, I like Tsukiya is really good. Don't get me wrong, Sukiya. It's not Tsukiya, Sukiya with the S. But It depends on what I'm craving. You have at India, Dubai, Bali, Vietnam, and USA Macca's. Japan is the best I've had. I can't argue with that. I've had McDonald's in Thailand. It was great. They had a soy sauce, a sweet and sour sauce, for free. Japanese McDonald's doesn't even give you ketchup for free, you know. And they had a bunch of spicy Thailand things. So that was great. That was delicious. I've had, the only time I've had an American McDonald's was when I went to an airport to go to a different country from Aruba. And I had the McDonald's at the airport. And I was surprised about how much bigger everything was. Because Aruba has McDonald's, but we don't have like the double quarter pounder or all of these crazy American things. And I had the double quarter pounder, and I remember thinking like, this is awesome. It was great. I was also very young. So maybe it went downhill since then. Chicago, there's a headquarters McDonald's. If you say, you know. All I'm saying is I haven't had both of them in the short enough window of time to compare and say that the American one or the Japanese one is better. Burger King used to have a triple. I know, because I used to order it. Aruba McDonald's was fine, especially the breakfast was really good. And those are American ingredients. They import stuff directly from the USA. Everything in Aruba McDonald's comes from America, and I gotta say it was never bad. But again, I left Aruba in 2018. No, that's not true. 2008. Holy shit. I left Aruba in 2008. And I went to Japan in 2018. So maybe whatever happened after 2008, I did see the McDonald's boss eating his burger. Yeah, that did. I gotta give you that one. It does not look appetizing. How was McDonald's in Gary, Indiana? Listen, we was from the streets, bro. We ate Church's chicken. You think I don't know Gary? Fredo's. Have a good day, J-Take. 25 years? Listen, I've been 25 for a while. I've been around the block. The Founder, I've seen The Founder. It was really great. I actually love that movie. It's got the guy from Parks and Recreation in it. I have played the McDonald's. I played the Famicom one with Ronald. Yeah, Michael Keaton, yeah. Where were you between 2008 and 2018? The Netherlands, man. Some other countries in between that, but mostly the Netherlands. I didn't finish high school. So I did a couple programs to allow me to go into college, which was quite a challenge, but I did it. And then I went to college. I'm half Dutch anyway, so it wasn't a big thing. I got a Dutch passport. McDonald's DSR. That game is illegal, dude. If like a hard off, I think it was a hard off or a book off. They post a tweet that's saying that they have the McDonald's game, the one that trains your employees, the Japanese one. This is a convenience store, bro. This is a mom and pop convenience. What is this brand? Let's just eat a bunch of convenience store stuff here. What is this convenience stores, man? I don't think it is a convenience store. Is this a supermarket? If they got a trash can where I can dispose of my trash. Sorry, lady, but you could have just went. What about the ramen? I changed my mind. This is just a supermarket. This isn't a convenience store. They don't have things in here. There's nothing edible here, it's just ingredients. That was the most Showa group of people that I've ever seen. There's nothing edible in there. It was just an actual supermarket. It wasn't even a convenience store. It just looks like a convenience store. Forget Mecca's, Hungry Jack's. I've heard a lot of good stuff about Hungry Jack's. We can talk about fast food all day. I don't care. I'll debate anyone on fast food. Whoa, rare post office mailbox. This is a goofy one, isn't it? Look at this. I keep eating all these burgers. This is what I'm going to look like. Face and all. Who is this dude? Someone designed this. And now it's here. Well, they couldn't get any licenses out here. I've had Taco Bell many times. Growing up on Aruba, we had Taco Bell, Wendy's, McDonald's, Burger King, KFC. All the big ones. That's it. All great in their own right. Specifically, Wendy's Aruba has been well established for over 20 years now. Probably longer. And they have their own marketing team. They have their own products. And their food is just really good. I'm a big fan of Wendy's. Japanese Wendy's is super mid. Mostly because it's very small. You had it once in Germany? The Western Wendy's is pretty good. My parents liked Wendy's because you can do things that are not hamburgers. So they're chili chips and cheese and stuff. You need a coffee? Brother, I need a lot, but we gotta do with what we have here. I don't know if this Tachibana ramen joint is open. That shit ain't open. There's a very nice coffee shop. What is the other place that I wanted to go to, by the way? Oh, we're very close. I mean, we can just do that. We're like 15 minutes away from like another really cool... We gotta go straight through this. Zuzukuma? Video? Waarom denk je dat ik hier zit? Die vinden mij echt niet. Naam verandert alles, vriend. Die studieschuld? Never. Been on a diet? It's not a bad thing. Does Germany not have a Wendy's? Yeah, let's go check out this spot and then the coffee shop, and then maybe we should take a bus back into town. Because there's some more stuff I want to do over there. Wait. I had to go over there. No, it's just, I don't know, man. It just, you guys aren't the first people that say that American McDonald's is a lot worse than Japan. And I'll take your word for it, but I'm just saying, it sounds a bit exaggerated. Because you know how many McDonald's there are in America? I don't think McDonald's as like a core ingredient would be that bad. But again, I can only speculate. I'm just saying it sounds exaggerated to me. How often are the buses? They're probably not often. But there's enough to do around here that I don't need to take a bus yet. There are more Subways than McDonald's? Yeah, but that's not like a good thing. There's a reason for that, right? McDonald's burger will give you diarrhea? I guess we'll have to find out. This is a discussion that can only be settled by me eating it. And, you know, I'll believe you. The beef is nasty. Okay. Maybe I'm just lucky that Japan's McDonald's are so good. I'm legitimately a fan. I like to eat McDonald's, man, once in a while. Pink sludge. Isn't every chicken nugget pink sludge before you fry it? That's just chicken nugget. It's processed chicken. It's pink sludge. I feel it's localized. Because I don't think every McDonald's in America gets their ingredients from the exact same spot, right? I feel like that also matters. But enough people say that it's bad as to where it has to be, you know. It's not just McDonald's Japan. Shit your brains out. I do that too sometimes. Versus 3 in the Europe. Nah, man. I'm just making the argument that, look, I get it, but I'm just making the argument that McDonald's isn't healthy in Japan. Right? It's not like McDonald's here is some superfood that improves your health. It's still fast food. I'm saying this as a person that eats it quite a bit. I try to balance it out with all of this exercise. Hey, what up, Fred Janero? How you doing, man? How's life in New Zealand, baby? Yeah, that's exactly what nuggets are, Gremlin Chaser. But the nuggets here are not going to not be that. It's better ingredients in the US? Yeah, maybe. I just don't think it's that much better. Because remember, Japan has different laws as to what you have and don't have to disclose. For some reason, people seem to think that Japan just doesn't have like processed food. You go to any bento in the supermarket, it's like the worst of the worst. It's like the most bottom of the barrel processed stuff in there. He's been rage baiting for the last 30 minutes. I don't know. I just talk to chat about what they're talking about. You're right. I don't know if you're talking about me or the guy, but either way, yeah, we have been talking about McDonald's for 30 minutes. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. You're right. I tend to not notice these things. It's all good, though. It's all. We don't have to get heated about this. What if McDonald's in America, like, you know, wronged him when he was younger, and now he's on a lifetime of revenge by spreading information about American McDonald's? Watching my stream with a Nunjabi soon? Yeah, it's not about the yapping, that's for sure. Look at this beautiful nature area. Also, let's talk about McDonald's for like 30 minutes. With no reason to reach any conclusion, because I've never had American McDonald's like that. Too many in America think they serve human. You mean like fried green tomatoes? The secret's in the sauce. You're welcome, Nomad. How, Matt? I kind of want to go to that little coffee shop, but we're quite deep into these mountains today, are we? I like to not think of America as this big negative place, that's all. Mostly also because I've never been here, but that's why I like to focus on the positive things. Like, there are some really great places in America to eat. Apparently it's not McDonald's. You finished Chrono Trigger on your phone. It's a beautiful game. Does the phone version, I'm assuming Android, does it have the cutscenes? Oh, wow. We got to get off the road now, and we're going to go to another waterfall, like an actual big one. This is another beautiful place. This river's very long. Has cutscenes, that's nice. Because the Super Nintendo one is fun, and I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Like, but it doesn't have the cutscenes. And the original one I played was, oh, there's a guy just standing in the river. I guess he's fishing. The cutscenes that I used to have was on the PlayStation. You guys want to stand here and talk about McDonald's? What up, Diesel? That does look sick, doesn't it? Oh, man, I just enjoy being here, that's all, man. I am famished. I haven't eaten anything today. I've had 2 coffees, and that's it. That's all I have in my body. I woke up, I had a coffee, and I had a coffee at the 7-Eleven when I arrived at the train station on stream. Now you're craving for McDonald's? If you can get it to deliver, right? Because we got to get this Shibuya one. You want to zoom? I'll zoom on bro fishing. We both in a public space, so. I don't know if we can get a cut. Yeah, we can. We got a full connection again. There has to be like a cell tower or something that we got into. Hold on, I gotta hold you guys here. What is this technique? You think he's catching something? Oh, he caught something. Hell yeah, dude. Get it, bro. Did he just throw it back? He just threw it back. Sorry, it's hard to focus all the way in there. That's a long rod. The water's very nice. This on the other side, it's not. Look at this mountain, dude. So beautiful out here. I love the zoom function so much. It gets to show you guys what I see. Because like with the naked eye, you can tell pretty well. But you know, the little action camera just doesn't do sights like this justice, man. We're gonna go over this bridge too. The thing is, we gotta go left now into these mountains, and I think we're gonna go to the mouth of this waterfall to where it comes out. So that's kind of, you know, that's the plan for now. It's too small. Oh, that makes sense. He's only catching the big ones. I see. Your hamsters know everything? Well, you know. Yeah, so I gotta go straight. There's a tofu spot, and there's actually some eateroonies around here. What is this? Shiki no Sato. These places look expensive, but if they let me film, shit, I need nothing all day, man. Come here. There's an Italian restaurant called Villa Delfino. Mori no Chisana Restaurant. Little forest restaurant. It's open, but it closes at 3. There are a lot of special events. Yeah. The summer's pretty much planned out. But I'm not going to reveal that. Let's go to the mouth of this. This is probably the source of this waterfall. Well, there's a vending machine, so worst case we get hydration. Chitoseya. This is another restaurant. I like being surprised. Yeah, I am leaving you for like, not half the summer, for 3 weeks of it. And the only reason it's 3 weeks is because I only stream on the weekends. Technically, I'm only going to be away for 2 weeks, but I'll make sure there's videos. So we should be okay. For example, the big one that I've already said is we're going to go to Niigata. So we're still getting donos for that, but it's already, I already upfronted all the costs. But that's the big one. Well, yep, that's where the waterfall. So we're going to follow the waterfall into this mountain and hope that we can keep a connection. This is a restaurant. I think this is that Italian? No. Shinkoin Sato. Electric bike rental and information center. Well, we'll see. Thank you for the Prime, It's Nation. They've got coffee. They've got shokuji. Would they mind if I go in? They're open until 2. Oh, so they're only open. Restaurant is open until 2. Okay. This bitch ain't open, bro. Is this open? They got little teishokus. That looks delicious. What is this? C lunch, D lunch, mini tendon set. That looks delicious. Udon mini kare. That looks delicious. I think I'm getting the mini tendon set. It's 15. Yeah, that seems fair. Sea lunch seems to be the same. It's just so much of mushrooms and stuff from the surrounding area. Konnichiwa. Hitori desu. Hi. Camera de daijoubu desu ka? Hi. Please have a seat of my choice.
Yes.
Thank you. Satsui shite mo ii desu ka?
Okay.
Thank you so much, lady. All right. She had a little translation sheet. This is going to be interesting. Ooh, it's in English. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Tempura set meal with rice. Tempura udon. Ooh. I want udon. Vegetable tendon.
This udon, hot or cold?
Hot, please. Oh, is it hot or cold? Okay.
Nice. Tofu.
Tofu.
Hi.
Oh. Looks really good. Oh yeah, you got the instructions. Ah, thank you so much. The main dish is vegetable tempura, which is handpicked in a local area. Here's today's kind of vegetables. If there's something you can't eat, we can change it to something else. Oh, thank you.
Hi.
Tempura with rice set meal. Tempura with udon noodles. I want udon. I guess everything is like the same. Daily lunch set. 本日のランチセットは
Yes, this.
Oh, there it is.
はい。
ミニ天丼セット、うどん、
はい。
ミニカレー、
とミニ天丼。
カレー定食ですね。
カレーミニ、スモールカレー。
何が違いますか？
これはね、ライス。
この天ぷらとか。
全部天ぷらはご一緒で、same。
本日の天ぷらですね。
Yes。1、2、3。
It's the same. Okay.
はい。
Okay. Interesting. It all kind of seems the same. じゃあミニ天丼セット一つお願いします。
ホットとコールドどっち
Hot, please.
ホット please.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
はい。Just a moment, please.
I'm so excited. This is so much fun. There's no one here. Too water? That's the guy. It's a hot day, Ayumi. She seems nervous. My Japanese skill is higher. Thank you. I don't think they have drinks. We could choose between this, but today's like mini tendon set seems fun. They all have the same different set of local tempura. Happy introvert where no one's around. That's what it is, isn't it? Do you want like a special honey, Ayumi? Craft cola. Oh, they've got craft cola syrup. Ooh. If they've got local honey. Some local miso paste. Got her something. We're good. The lunch is not coming? そうだね。ジビエ鹿定食。I don't know what that is. ジビエって何ですか? We got the mini tendon set. Thank you for the tier 1 breaking, Nate. I'm going to turn it up a little. I'm the only guy here, so that's okay. It looks nice in there. It is. This is where we are. This is a 3D render. This is the valley that I'm in. I think we're going here. Yeah, this is where we are. I think, because there's a pin. And we're going to go into this valley to find the mouth of the waterfall. Is that what it is? Wild animal meat which are hunted? Shit. I would have wanted to eat that. I would have wanted to eat that. I would eat bear. But, you know. It's also a little bit of a souvenir shop. It's like a little tourist center. Yuzu jam? Oh, hell yeah. Yuzu jam. And this is a karin jam. And this is a togarashi. Some. Aji. Some. Hinohara. Craft cola. Ooh. I'm taking a jam with me, man. I love jams. They got delicious jams in here. Yeah, they got bear schmeat. I didn't know that. So apparently this guy says that this is local hunted schmeat on top of the tempura set, which is very interesting. We're just gonna eat the vegetables. Bear genetic. Oh, local deer. That makes a lot more sense. I thought it was going to be a bear. I do like me some venison. Oh, they have beer. Non-alcohol beer, coffee, juice. What is this? Umi juice? No. This isn't umi. What is this again? Soda? What is this kanji? Nihonshu. Ayumi. Plum. Ume. Ah, ume. Ume juice. Sorry. I'm okay with that. Ume soda though. Banira ice cream. Mm.
ごめんなさい。
あ、大丈夫？ええ。
はい。
梅だけ知らなかっただけど。
そうですよね。はい。これで水入れてきますね。
ありがとうございます。
はい。すいません。
OK。
大丈夫ですね。
大丈夫です。
はい。
The D lunch is not on the English menu. So the GBA, shika, teishoku.
はい、どうぞ。
Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, that's a lot of water, man. We got more water. So the deer is not on the English menu. That's interesting. Might be too shocking. I don't know. What if they do that in Nara? They really want me to drink enough water, so. I think they're very nervous. I don't think a lot of people come here. No, because I was looking at the drink menu, but she was like, oh, they've got the craft cola. The craft cola is not, oh, it is here. Dude, I'll get a craft, 500, yeah, I'll get a craft cola, man. Sumimasen. Hi, Hinohara craft cola 一つお願いします。
ご用意しますね。ありがとうございます。
I didn't see it the first time. I would love to try. That's the craft cola they got there. That's like the locally made craft cola from like stuff. Have we just seen they have the Western food? For stream? Yeah, I did ask if I was going to film, so they know I'm filming. You're right. Anyway, I love this place. 10 out of 10 already. Also, it's not Saku. Saku is like that brewery, the specific one, right? I feel like I can stand to eat a vegetable tempura. Oh, that's really quick. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, wow. And there's rice. This is a lot of food. Wow. This is that udon, man.
雨の日だから
はい。
サービス
ありがとうございます。あ、よかった。
ちょっと召し上がってみて。
ありがとうございます。Rainy day service. Wow. I don't think a POV udon would be too appetizing to watch, so let me just give you guys a little. Does that work? We're equipped today, chat. Maybe get it a bit lower. There you go. Is that better, chat? Did you lose weight? No, I just walk a lot. Look at all this stuff I have on me. I look like a security officer. Itadakimasu. Alright, let's try this, man. This looks amazing. I don't have to worry about the camera now. The audio is out of sync, yeah. Let me fix it. Hi.
はい。下に
はい。
溜まるのでこの
あ、そうですね。
混ぜながら、はい、
もちろん、
お召し上がりくださ
ありがとうございます。
はい、お待たせいたしました。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
ありがとうございます。
はい
I gotta stir the cola. The audio is better now, right? Dude, this is a lot of food, man. I'm gonna dig in. This was the service. Man, this is very good. This is so tasty. Now, this is better than McDonald's. I'm not ordering the deer after all this food. It's kind of annoying. This has rice in it too. Wait, you got a straw. You're craving deer. Venison is nice. I wouldn't mind it. I stirred it. I just got to stir it more. I got to keep stirring it. Oh my goodness. This is an amazing meal. This is the kind of place that, like, if there was tipping, I would tip. This is phenomenal, man. What does deer taste like? It tastes gamey, but then you gotta know what gamey is. I haven't had udon in a long time. Ayumi loves udon. She always gets it. I don't really know how to eat udon. Spicy. Good morning, Double D Dragon. Such a nice place, like a cabin. They got a little tofu too. I leave that for dessert. This is just a local tourist thing though. This is the little tourist information center. They just also serve food. Some tempura. Nah, the tempura is really well flavored, dude. And then there's like rice here too. Or is it expensive? We'll find out later. I don't think it is. I wasn't planning on doing the selfie eating cam today, but why not, you know? This is definitely better than the soba place that we found before. It's empty. It's empty because it's a rainy day. I bet you there's more people here. There's just not a lot of people out here in general. Not bad. It's definitely worth it to find this place. It's so good. The udon is great, man. I just always find udon hard to eat. Winter fire going? Yeah, you're right. I get nervous when there's a camera chat. I lose my chopstick skills. I obviously own the building yet. This stuff is so refreshing. It's like little pickled vegetables. There we go. Look at those rain grain. I want to save this. This is like the melon. It's like my favorite part. Yeah, look at this, man. This little sweet thing that they got is so good too. Tempura melon. Yeah, it's not sweet potato. I said melon, I meant pumpkin. I forgot the English word for pumpkin. Not melon. I am going to war with all that gear, right? Just to keep all my streaming stuff. They do got the ambient. It's also really good, man. We can agree this isn't processed. This is literally the stuff. Black speaker. This is literally just for chat though. This is like a speaker. Just so I can hear your TTS. I was a lot hungrier than I thought. Gozen 4時の選択のでネーミングセンスがいいね。そうですね。Good thing there aren't any fart alerts. That's by design, bro. You switch to audio, it's just a different scene. This one's off now. Well, it's on. I dropped a rice grain. But the shoulder cam is off now. Ramen place similar to Ichiran but better. Literally every ramen place that isn't a chain is better than Ichiran. Soup incident? No, I'm not gonna leave it down there.
Epic lunch time.
Thank you, Glitch. Hold on. Rice grain found. Thank you for the tier 1, brother. We're not done yet. We still have udon. It's cooled down enough. The tempura had some kind of a ponzu on it. I'm eating udon, yeah. Justin Broski, thank you for the price. The Ken's want ice. This is like that tofu. This cold, ice cold tofu. It's so refreshing as a dessert. Yeah, there's more people in here. Ayumi makes this for me sometimes with like a tuna. You can find a good ramen place in Yokohama. I keep dropping stuff now. It's a good thing I'm done. That's like saying hopefully you can find a good pasta place in Italy. Let's get some of this craft cola. Oh, this is really good. They make it with their own syrup. Like the homemade cola syrup and soda water. You have tofu on my mouth? Thank you, Ayumi. It's a high-res camera. Let's maybe not zoom in. Dude, the ice is a ball. Like, it's a perfect cylinder. Have something on your chin? That's the beard, man. That's the lumberjack. Oh, good lord. The other chin? Alright, that's mean. This one? Is the meal expensive? Nah, it's like 2,000 yen with the cola. It was like 1,400 yen for the meal. Let's put you guys back on the shoulder. There we go. I didn't take a picture. Military grade cabling. I sleeve it because it's actually like 2 cables. I gotta keep them together. Oh my goodness. Let's get ourselves a yuzu jam because I would love to have that on toast. There's a register right there. Alright, I wanted one of these. Yuzu jam, baby. What is this, like 500 yen? Hell yeah, brother. ごちそうさまでした。ありがとうございます。はい。これもいいですか？
はい、ありがとうございます。お土産も。
はい。
ミニ天丼セットがお一つとクラフトコーラがお一つとゆずジャム520円でございますね。はい。520円分。2560円でございます。どうもありがとうございます。
はい、3000と100円でお願いします。いいですか？
3100円お願いいたします。お返しが540円でございます。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。美味しかった。ありがとうございます。
じゃあこれがお土産のゆずジャム。はい。はい、どうもすみません。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
She took care of my umbrella. I didn't even see they had an umbrella stand. It's not necessarily raining anymore, so. Ah, what a delicious meal. I feel so much better than like hamburger. It's almost like I should eat more vegetables. It's 2,500, but that's only because I bought a 500 yen jar of locally sourced yuzu jam. Also, I got a receipt. The scenery is beautiful. What up, Expelarn? Yes, it is. I'm in the mountains of... We're about to go to a waterfall. It's about to be even better. I just ate. Man, what a great meal. You had such a challenge finding vegetables to eat. I mean, tempura kind of is vegetables. That's the whole point. $28 McDonald's meals? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. You win that one. Yeah, it's all like, we're like in the clouds too. It's very crazy, like, how nice this area is. Yuzu jam. I don't think I've ever had yuzu jam. I'm going to put this in my bag, by the way, so you guys are going to look at the floor for a bit, but yeah. Hinohara, what is this, Maru? Haramura? Yuzu jam. This shit ain't, well, I guess it is local. HP back to 100. Mura, mura. So this, man. Maru. Maru is the other one. That's what they call ships. Alright, boys. Keep that receipt. Let me put this in my bag. Wait. That's the thing. I got all this gear. When you got to put something in your bag, the whole thing got to come off. Sorry about my crotch. I'm not sorry about it, but I'm sorry you got to look at it. You know what I mean? Alright. Are we still here? Did I knock anything loose? Let's get to the waterfall, boys. Marmalade with more citrus? Yeah. Yeah, that meal was amazing. Your dream is to touch the clouds one day. That's a good meal. You gotta go skydiving. Dude, that craft cola was amazing. It was very delicious. I love cola when they make it like, you know, it's always different too. There's like a place in Harajuku that has a good one too. Okay, umbrella, because I don't know if it's still gonna rain later in the day or not, but oh, what a lovely place. Because the other place was like super full. Oh, there's also an Italian place. Well, that would have been a waste with that. Alright. There's a little Shrineroonie in the back of it. Maybe that's why the meal was good. It was protected by the gods. Alright. Never go skydiving? Well, then technically you're not going to touch any clouds, brother. I think Mount Fuji. Yeah, I was above the clouds in Mount Fuji. That was nice. It was kind of really weird, especially the sunrise. Well, this hill is a bit heavier after a meal, but it's such a nice meal that I really don't mind. Whoa. Which gods? I don't know, but they did a great job. Wow. What a beautiful area. We'll go down into the valley on our way down. Bro, look at this Shenmue ass gacha, man. They got these all over the place. This is a bathroom. That's nice. Look. They got these old gacha machines with newish gachas in it. I don't know why these are here. It's just wood. It's literally pieces of wood. There's a chopstick holder, a car. I think they made that here. Yeah. So these are made in Tokyo Hinohara Village. That's where we are right now. And the sills are used directly for the forest maintenance. Maybe we should get one for later. This is a bird called Dice. I don't know what that is. This is a bird called Little. And a tall bird call. This is a wooden button spinners. So this is locally sourced wood. You know. I don't know if I have enough coins for this stuff. We'll come back for that. That's kind of cool. With the wood from the maintenance of this forest. And there's quite a lot of forests. So. What is a bird call? Do you blow on it and then birds come? Like a whistle? Wow. You're like in it. It must be nice coming here with a car too, because then you don't gotta walk the whole thing like I did. You god of the Bayesian Wu-Tang Clan. Get a Mayan death whistle. The Mayan death whistle is what I hear from Ayumi every time I talk to a girl on stream. I'm sorry, it was funny to me. Might not be funny to you. I just gotta waddle up this hill. So I've become humorous. That's not even what the Mayan death whistle sounds like. Isn't it like a screeching sound? I made more of a turkey gobble. Wife check. Oh, she's here. There'll probably a fight for it. Nah, we're good. I don't know if this goes straight to the waterfall, maybe, because there was another one down there. Right. I can normally, I don't know why I have to waddle that part, but this part I can walk fine. Banana stand just flew out the window. Oh no. It's crazy how stable of a connection I'm getting up here. We only had one, I mean, knock on wood, right? We only had one outage. Where are you around? We're west of Tachikawa. Deep into the mountains, essentially. Very deep into the mountains. We looked at the 3D map in that place. It's a lot of local tourism here. Yeah, we're following the waterfall. I didn't know there was going to be a road. You're closer to the satellites. I don't think the mouth of the waterfall was here, maybe, because that sign said something else, but we'll see. Google tells me it's here. And after that, we're going to wander back into the village, because it's already been 4.5 hours of stream, and we're going to try to maybe take a bus back to the main area, where there may or may not be a hard off, but you know, we'll see. I am closer to the satellites, theoretically. I'm closer to a lot of things. Wow, moss wall. This is awesome, man. When I used to make environments for video games, we used to put moss on the wall because it was just an easy way to make the texture. But if you see it in real life, it's kind of nice. Put a normal map on there. They'll never know. Oh, there it is. Oh no, it's up the stairs. Well, I guess technically this is the source. What games did you work on? I just made assets. And then companies use them. I actually have no idea what they use them for. Most of it probably wasn't used, but they paid me. Oh no. Right as I get here. Unity asset flips? So yes, but I made the assets that people flip. Right as I said it, the connection kind of takes a nosedive out here. I still want to kind of wing it. What's up here? Big stairs. I mean, why not, right? Maybe there's a connection upstairs. We'll see. Oh, I caught one SIM card, or one modem caught a connection, so let's keep that around this. That lady busted out her best English, man. I always appreciate it when they, you know. Whoa, I'm not going all the way up there. Ain't nothing up there, man. Look at that. I ain't doing all of that. There's bears in here, man. This is as far as I go. Is it warm? It's not that bad. It's actually very nice. Can you guys see? Connection's pretty bad. It's nice, but like, I'm not going all the way up there, man. I'll trek a little bit into it. Because going down is going to be easier, right? Yeah, 4.6 kilometers to the top, which is fine if it's like this, but if it's like crazy stairs and stuff, well, it is beautiful, isn't it? Find a big stick. I got an umbrella, bro. Vibes. I'm just happy to have the equipment to keep a connection out there for now. Right now the stream is entirely powered by our friends at SoftBank. Both Docomo and Rakuten. I saw big spider web on me. Bug. Bro, there is a lot of creepy crawlers out here, man. Stop crawling on me. Whoa, you can really, the waterfall is still there. We do need a Gandalf still. This shit, well, the big guy. This is a very nice hiking trail. I just also have to go home and don't know how far I can make it. 4 kilometers doesn't sound like a lot, but so Musashi nantoka eki. I don't know which station that is, but yeah, the connection's kicking the bucket. Arakawa Keikoku. So it is. Okay. Let's turn around. Because we still got to go to the waterfall that was down there. And there was a better connection. Because if the connection dies out, I die out, there's no point in doing all of this. What a great idea to come here. I might do a similar thing tomorrow. It's Monday, by the way. It's also going to be a rainy Monday, so I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do tomorrow. There's a big flea market here, but last time I went there it was kind of meh. So, you know. These trees are marked. They're so tall too, these trees. They're so long. Long ass tree. Oof. This place will look very creepy at night. Well, it is open. Sorry, not all of your messages are going through. It is open 24 hours a day. So there's nothing stopping you from hiking here at night. It's probably not a good idea. But hey. It's beautiful, man. I love being out here though. Surrounded by nature. I mean, there's also electric poles because I guess there's something at the top that they need to power and have communication to, so that makes sense. But it doesn't really hurt the scenery, in my opinion. Coexisting with technology. I guess you guys can hear me. I don't know if you guys can see me. My phone is like spazzing out. It's just not really doing a lot. Well, this is where we came in. Could be a cell tower, yeah. Whoa, a whole group of Westerners. Oof. Whoa, there's a lot of spider webs up here. And clearing them bitches out. Oof. Hi guys. Oh, that's quite a bit. The top is a data center? Really? Is there actually a data center at the top? You are the best. So if we go down here on the left, there's a little waterfall thing. It's kind of cool. I would have wanted to see the data center. If it was earlier in the stream, I would have risked it a bit more. It's kind of cool. I would have. Waterfall cools the data center. Do you know someone who repairs iPhones in Tokyo? Yeah. The Apple store. They'll serve you right up, right? That's what they do. There's a couple of one, but the flagship one is in Harajuku. That's it. The Apple store sucks. Well, you want to repair an iPhone, right? So, what do you mean? So this says waterfall and like going on top of the world. So, flagship, and that's where I bought my iPhone. They were great. They'll just fix your thing, man. Apple Care, all of that. It's really big. They got a whole basement full of all the computer stuff. It's very fancy. There's a Walmart up there. No, I don't think there's a data center up here, but there might be some type of towers or whatever. Definitely not a cell tower, because we would have felt it. As in, we would have had a better connection up there. Alright. Connection seems to have stabilized a bit. Let's go check out the waterfall, because it wasn't here, it was there. And it wasn't the waterfall, that one we saw up there, right when the connection started crapping up. But there was one down there. You can feel the connection, 5G. We're on a 4G. Okay, see these cars? This must be nice, man. Just drive up here. Well, last time I did like a car thing, and then I drove up into some mountains for the stream. I think it was like Kumamoto? Or it might have been, what's that? I think it was Shizuoka. What's that like peninsula on the way to Shizuoka? Anyway, it was really good. And they had the Capybara Zoo where we did a whole stream. That was fun. But like a lot of the, on the way over there, it was completely like no connection. Ooh, I gotta pee. That's nice. Hello, Helendorfskaya. Yeah, the weather and the temperatures on the screen. Oh, that's not the way. This is the way? Scattered. I thought you could go in here, but apparently you can't. Hi. 階段探してます。あ、どこに？あ、そこですか？ああ、本当ですか。見ませんでした。ここから。
そうそう、歩いていけば。
先
ほど言ったけど、そこ
はい。
スーッと行けば、そこダウンでスローダウンで。
あ、そうですね。ありがとうございます。Thank you, boss. He said it's down here. I was like, I'm looking for the stairs. That was a parking lot. It's like you want to see the waterfall. You got to go down here. I didn't know that. Thank you, kind people of, what was the name of this village again? Do you know that way? Well, I obviously didn't. And I look like I'm out of place. So he literally stopped his car in the middle of that road. And or look at this little water purification thingamajig. What is that? He stopped his car in the road to get out and tell me where it is. He didn't have to do that. He could have just drove away. I would have drove away. I would have ignored me. It says it right there. There's a bus stop, and then here's the waterfall. All right. What a bro. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Yamabiko. ice cream shop. They got coffee. Let's get a coffee here afterwards. They got a cafe ore. 700 yen, but still. Look how fancy. They got like strawberry kakigore. Hinohara, yeah. I didn't know there was another waterfall. I went all the way up there. Can a bus fit there? Well, the bus stop is all the way down there. Yep, this is what I was looking for. We just went the entire wrong way, but I guess we saw some other cool stuff. Forza Horizon 4 and 6 had ice cream cones? There is a toy museum. I didn't opt to go there because it's kind of out of the way. And it looked like they only had like wood blocks and stuff. So it didn't look worth it. If I had a car, I would have stopped by. But it seems more like an interactive kids thing. All right. Whoa. What a path. They made me go down just to go back up again. Is this a post office? Huh. This is a post office. I voted for cutest post office. Judging by the sign, it is. Look at this place. That's cozy as hell. Hinohara Yubin Kan Kyoku Mori no Sasayaki. This is the post office. It's also kind of like a little souvenir shop. I think you can just send letters from here. This place obviously hasn't seen a lot of tourism. Very nice, right? Where am I from? I'm from a small island called Aruba. But I made my way all the way to this part of the world, only to live on another island. Postcards are absolutely still a thing. You can send one from like Tokyo Tower. So I guess we're just following this road all the way. It's such a beautiful road though. Oh wow, it just keeps going. I didn't know we could go deep into the mountains like this. Yeah, the connection's struggling. Hope it clears up by the time we get there. I guess technically everything's an island. You're not wrong. You know what I mean though. This floor is like, you know that like playground stuff? That's like mulch. It's like soft so you don't slip. Because I guess they didn't want to put a handrail because like, look at this. Yeah, we're definitely getting closer. We're just following this beautiful river. Okay, weather. It actually cleared up pretty well, and the temperature stayed low. It's very fresh here. It's like cool. It's cool to the touch. My body's warm, but it's not the temperature. Oh wow, they really made this like a nice little walkie walk. It's a good thing that guy was there. I would have missed this and left, not knowing how beautiful this is. Hinohara village, yeah. That's where we are. What a beautiful village it is. Warm people too. Oh wow. So I guess we're gonna find the source of the waterfall. The connection might be bad, but you can definitely hear it. Glad it's just 22. Yeah, if it was like in the morning, it was kind of warm, and it was really warm and humid. It's like a blow dryer, you know. Very, very curious to see where this goes. It's another big water pipe. Yeah, it's just like a whole bunch of waterfalls. I like that you're not allowed to go there, so it's like completely untouched. You know, that's why they made this beautiful path. Thank you for the Prime. I don't know if the TTS is gonna work. Oh wow, here it is. No swimming and no pets. But you can go in it. I don't know about the connection though. Wow. I'm gonna make a little movie for Patreon.
Is there gonna be a book off at the top of the waterfall?
No. But thank you for the Prime, brother. How do you swim in ankle deep water? It just wants you to not go in it. You ride a barrel like in The Hobbit. What a great book that was. Alright. Let's make a little movie for Patreon. Hello Patreon. We're filming this in HD now because there's a very low quality, but first of all, thank you again for being a Patreon. That's right, chat. It's only $2 a month. If you sign up for a year, then you will absolutely get 10% off. Make it at only $20 a year for the entire library of cool videos like this. But look at this. We're at the top of Hino something village. I keep forgetting it. And obviously I'm trying to stream here, which is really hard with the connection, but we're basically at the top of this waterfall. I'm going to try to shoot some more footage for you guys, just so you can see it in HD. This is super cool. Let's see if there's more to this waterfall, because there's like a bit more to the path. Hinohara. Thought it was Hinomaru. Makes an advertisement. The advertisement is for you guys. The Patrons know what kind of a good deal they're getting. at patreon.com/4amlaundry. Oh, we got a bit more. You see, if I can push it, maybe we'll get a better connection up here. I would love to show you guys a bit more of this. It is very beautiful after all. I mean, there's enough to like have a little bit, so you're getting the idea. Jokes and trolling aside. No worries, man. It's beautiful. I refuse to give in to the only hard off game hunting bullshit when stuff like this exists. Look at all the new people that came in today that told us how cool this A stream was. That's proof enough. Just so you know, it doesn't look that bad. SRT is a beautiful protocol, isn't it? Oh, there it is. There it is. No, don't. You're not allowed to do that. We back? We back? Very low quality back, but we're back. At least we have good music. Yeah. I'm moving away from it. I guess you can still see some of it. It's still beautiful out here. Look at this. It's very nice, but yeah, it's just kind of a complete dead zone. Between the waterfall and the thick forests and all of that, I think it's just not that crazy of a connection. That's fair though. Good old SoftBank is pushing through right now, so you guys got something again. We can yap. Oh, hi. Hey, that's that Mayan death call coming. Why did it stream that part? Of all the connections. So we seem to be having a decent connection again. I filmed it and it was originally for Patreon, I thought, but I think I'm gonna upload it on my second channel, 4am Laundry Live, just to show you guys what Patreon. So it's gonna be free. It's too beautiful not to. I'm gonna render that bitch in 4K. So just to give a little preview of the kind of stuff that you can find on my Patreon. But I filmed that whole thing, and if you go to 4am Laundry Live on YouTube, my second channel, just not the main one, you'll see it. It was powerful. It was powerful. It was very nice. Like you could feel the intensity of the waterfall. There was wind coming on. Like I don't know how to explain it. It's so powerful, and it was in this little, like a rock enclosure, like a natural rock enclosure, of course. So I read a sign that said that this waterfall is actually the source of water for this village. That's why they're so strict about not getting in the water. So they treat it and people drink it and use it in their house. Also, this is the coolest looking post office for sure. Yeah, the water vapors, the intensity of the waterfalls, it's amazing. It was very good. Yeah, read the sign, do not feed the bears. Yeah, but there's also no bears. I mean, there are, but they're not here now, so. This place looks awesome. Yeah, it was amazing. I didn't expect this from this today. I thought I was going to have to hike through more bush to get to that waterfall. It's actually very well organized and available. You should drop White Monster in the water? Yes. Where does the water from the waterfall come from? Earth. That, you know, Earth. I can't go any deeper than that, my friend. I didn't make the shit. I just live next to it. Yeah, bears don't got bills, but Earth. So yeah, that was nice. That was very nice. I honestly just sat there for a bit. I had to like take it all in, man. I really wish I could have streamed it because I really was by myself in there. Now there's people coming to it. It's a gift shop based on Google Maps. Yeah, that's where we just came from. The gift shop, oh, you mean the post office? Yeah, that's what we said. On the way there, the post office, they'll make it look like, it looks like a nice post office. You obviously can't do city hall things like regular post offices in Japan, but you can send postcards from there. And it is kind of a gift shop. I guess it's either low season or this place just hasn't seen that much tourism that they just closed it. It's pumped back from Shibuya. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, but you're absolutely right. It was more of a gift shop than a post office, but it had a cute little post office sign. And look at this. This is glasses, man. I didn't see this on the way there. That's a very interesting building, especially here. Man, this place is kind of magical, isn't it? I actually prefer this to like Moomin Village. I don't know if I want a 700 yen coffee, so I'm gonna skip that and drink one later. It's 2 p.m. We got things to do. This is also like a gift shop slash cafe. But yeah, the waterfall was amazing. This goes to the bus stop. So now that we have a connection again, that was the Hosawara Falls. That's where we just came from. Wow, we are in here, man. Holy crap. We can actually take a bus here that leaves in about 10 minutes. And this says bus day, so if we go down there, I think there is a bus that I can just, because I don't want to walk. You guys, this, like, it was very nice walking here this morning. Wow, this is a very tall bridge. This is a lot taller than I thought it was going to be. You guys see this? Look at how big this Momiji is, by the way, but I guess we have enough connection to show this. This is really tall. It's hard to see, but there's a big river down there. Let's go to the bus stop. The hawk wants me to get ice cream. Listen. This is a taxi stand. Let's see if we can find the bus stop, because the bus really only goes like once an hour. So if we make it now, there might even be a hard off in today's stream. Maybe not though. Maybe, you know, we should just do this once in a while. Kind of tired of hard off. Yeah, there's a bus stop right there. And that's nice. Take a little bus, show the scenery from the bus. Because walking back to that area would be a bit much, isn't it? And then we'll just be back to the village and we'll pick it up from there. It's only been 5 hours. We have enough to stream. This looks cool. I wish I could go up there, but there's a lot of signs saying that you can't randomly go into places like this. Oh, here it is. This is the bus. It just leaves in like 5 minutes. Right? The bus leaves in 10 minutes, but still. Let's get a little canned coffee, huh? Since the bus ain't leaving yet. This is nice. There wasn't a bus here when I started. I didn't even know this was a bus stop. Pim is not safe around ice cream. Hey. Very safe around ice cream. Let's get ourselves a little Emerald Mountain with wireless pay. That's right. Don't do that. Don't use my credit card. Get back here. There we go. Talking about use my credit card. I didn't even know you could do that. What up, Yazid? This one doesn't go until 10 minutes, so. A very nice bus stop. But he's in service. Can't really drink in the bus. There's a trash can here too, so. What a stream, man. Is this a good place to visit mid-September? Yeah, but it's going to be really hot. I couldn't have picked a more perfect day. It was rainy all morning, so it's super quiet. And basically this entire river. But then again, if these people use the waterfall, as they must get the water close to the waterfall, because you're allowed to go. The guy was fishing and he was standing in this river. Wow, look at that bridge. We were on there too. Yeah, I get to see places most tourists will see, even though this is considered quite a touristy area. But it's touristy for local people. Look at the soccer field with the lights. Literally on a big block of concrete. Do you think that old man is still fishing? They take their time. That was nice. There's a bunch of people in the waterfall now. But yeah, so you go in there all the way up top and then you see the waterfall. Get yourself some noodles. We already peed. I do like me some Emerald Mountain, but these cans get smaller every year, man. The price keeps going up, and every year they put like 5 milliliters more. Let's get ourselves a nice CDO. If we take a left seat here from the back, I really can't fit in these things. I have no idea how long the bus trip is, but we're going to take it to the station that we started the stream at. I don't think it's going to be a busy trip. I don't know if I can open this or not. The air conditioning's not on, but he might turn it on later. Physical aid games end, yeah. Sucks, doesn't it? Give you guys a little macaroni while the bus drives. The bus doesn't go for another 8 minutes, so we can chill here. It's a 22-minute bus stop, and I figured if we just put you guys out the window here, You can see because there's no one else in the bus. You can just see exactly where we were. This back row doesn't have any. They're all the same, dude. This is what I gotta work with. Like, this is why I don't like the bus. I'm not even joking when I say these things. Like, this is the same. People are just smaller. So the buses are smaller. It's just what it is. Can't really blame people for making the bus smaller when the entire population is smaller. Become smaller? No. My height is like, I really like it. Alright, so we'll see where we go with this bus ride. Since we have a bit of a connection here, I can turn it up. Let's get it back to 9, because that always gives you guys a clean image. I can't show you what I filmed. I'm trying to put these on Discord. This would be it. A little preview, but yeah, this is in 4K, so it's gonna look really good when I put it on YouTube. But this was the waterfall. Isn't this beautiful, chat? I wish I could stream this. You know what I mean? Send the movie. Maybe I can, but like that's whatever, but it's so powerful. It doesn't look, you can barely see how strong it is, but it's a really big waterfall. So this is the best air I think I've ever breathed. Like, it's so crisp and so clear. And this was before, like, this is where I was walking. And then you can see the waterfall. And before it, this was before that. We had like 300 kbps, so now you can see it a bit better. This was this is how I was sitting, man. I was like, I did some Instagram shit, man. Look at my hair being moved by the waterfall. Like the wind, like it's so fresh. Like, look at my hair just being moved by this wind. There's no wind, it's the waterfall. Anyway, here's another one. I just sat there was no one else. I uploaded 2 pictures to Discord. So if you're on my Discord, I'm gonna, try this again. Yeah, so I just uploaded 2 pictures to Discord in my lounge. So if you want Japanese air is up here. Are you angry at the waterfall? No, I was being stoic. I tell him. So if you join the Discord, you can see the picture. I can't upload the video to Discord because it's too much, and I don't have Discord Nitro. If anybody wants to Nitro the server, I think we could, but yeah. But yeah, this was awesome. This was an amazing stop, and we still got quite a bit of stream left today. We're gonna just basically look at the surrounding area on this bus, man. Oh, there we go. It's not as clean. It's got all the droppy drops. There's air conditioning, so I can't really turn it off. How good is it if I put you guys here? How is this? It's not that great. Oh, well, we'll get a better view. Oh, up here is fine. There we go. That's a lot better. So now we can look at the whole thing that we took the whole first part of the stream to walk here. We can just look at it through here. Bus is about 20 minutes. The bus is just like 100 yen, man. It's a public bus. It has like a pilot. Wow. This is a good place for skinwalkers. How's the view, boys? Is it okay? We could have done that, Fluffles, yeah. I mean, there's just not that much more. Oh, there's the posts. This is all we did this morning. It's a lot nicer in the bus. It took me like 4 hours to walk it. I loved every minute of it. I'm living the dream. I'm having a great time. This is a very cozy bus ride. I think around here was the river. You need a Starlink? I wonder how that's gonna improve it. Maybe. Oh, he's really going through it, man. All right, views. Starlink does have a mobile device. There's other people, we gotta be quiet. That's nice. Oh, there's more down there. There's the river. There's no enough space for legs. Goedemorgen. Can't believe we walked all of this morning. Akiko. Cows of steel, yeah. Felt that way. Oh, this is the bridge, the thing. The church. Bro, we're so close to this thing. It's scary. That's the bridge. Oh shit, there's a whole group of people in here. Okay. Well, this is interesting. Whoa. Out the window you go, boys.
そうかといってさ、その間を取れる場所がないんだよ。だからやっぱりそう
ワンナーで
近くの駅集合して40分ぐらい近いね作りにしてまだもやるそうなんですよ。
まだ7月かけてないんで全部やってる。最近西武さちょっと交流戦ねめっちゃ良かったね。しかもさ長谷川がさ
It's Vancouver coffee.
あとはあれでも滝沢が普通に売ってるよ。そうあいつの守備も
サッカーバスケバーでサッカーめっちゃ好きだから有名なバスケのサッカー選手バレー選手は
シュートやったら
あれはワールドカップは起きたね。ああいやブラジル戦だけ起きた。ああはい
It's a busy bus.
イージーねイージー。なんかみんなあれでオールしてきてる。マジで。確かにオールでも一元ある人がオールしてきて。それがすごい。一緒に受けてたやつも俺らも寝たけど見たかったけどやっぱね死ぬオールしたら死ぬわ。早く寝れればよかったけど戻ってきたのが12時ぐらいだったからあこれダメだ仮眠しても1時間程度でそのまま2時間しか寝れねえよ無理だわ。
あ
They were still in the workshop? Did you notice that creative content? The two old guys, right? In the garage? This is the exact road that we walked this morning, so that was done. That's hilarious. There's the cat, the hoarder's house across the street. Hey, some of a channel? Yeah, for a little bit, right?
そのカードは勝ち越したんだけど、なんか前まで11カード連続勝ち越してて、これなんだっけ？山本大学が行った使い方が面白い。全然そう。
This is where we get off.
A クラスと B クラスがめっちゃバリ分かれちゃってやってくるんですよ。
Oh, not this one. Not yet. Not yet.
逃げ場なくなっちゃったけど。A クラスはまだあるけど。
There's a gacha that's like exactly this bus stop thing. We're here. We're at the station. Alright, let's get out of here. Enjoy the network lights for a bit, chat. Sorry about that. I had to put you guys in the bag for a bit. But we're here. Thought he was being adopted. You was. Alright, there's another little area in this around here that I wanted to see before we move on. There we go. Yeah, that's not happening. It's super close, but there's just like another hiking trail that's like in this area. No more bear hazard, we're safe now. That's not true. I think this entire village has a bear hazard. All the coffee shops that were closed this morning are open. Only coffee cans ravaging our wallets. I've had enough coffee for today, I feel. I don't know what this is, like a community center, like a tourism community center. Yeah, like a bear comes out the boss and just beats the shit out of me. Ay, ay, ay. It's a deja vu. This guy's filming the street too. Looks like both of us are. Alright, freedom of press, baby. That's right. Both of us are exercising it. There's a lot of police. I hope I don't get arrested. Good thing I don't have bear mace. If I had bear mace, this would have been an issue. Maybe a teddy bear drops from a shelf. Yeah. Strawberry snack figs? Yeah. I'm sure those are organic as well, right? Now I know which ones you mean. They're nice. Especially the frozen ones are good too. It was a nice bus ride, but at some point it became very full. So I had to take my backpack off, put it on the floor, do that whole shebang. You know how it gets. I think we're climbing this mountain now. There's just like another thing, and we still have time. Sunset isn't until about like 6 p.m. So we still have plenty of time. After all, we're here now. We might as well explore the area. Especially for the Europeans that have only just woken up and found themselves to our lovely little stream. But yeah, this is where I wanted to go this morning, but I figured we can go into the valley first. That was beautiful though. That was one of this literally the like nicest hike I've taken on a stream. Unfortunately, the last part, right when we hit the climax, the waterfall, the connection died. But like I said, I will upload this to my second channel after the VOD is live. So give it a bit. 2 more VODs that need 3 actually that still need to be uploaded and processed. But it will appear in 4K. Listen to this Royal Saloon, man. This thing is never seeing the road again, but like I want one. Imagine driving the Royal Saloon with the little curtains. Those are nice, man. Whoa, an R34 just here. Okay. He used to have a spoiler, and then he just put bolts. You can tell it's an R34 by the way that it is. Yeah, that one definitely is mint. There's a chaser. That's a chaser, right? I don't know what the thing is on the front. This is a nice parking garage. But I guess people that live here have nice cars. Yeah, that's a Chaser, isn't it? JZX 100. Whatever's under that thing might just be an RX-7 or something. Look at that cover right. C35 Laurel, hell yeah. What's that? The first Royal Saloon that we saw? Aoki Motors. Oh, that makes sense. We found all the way in that mountain there was like a guy, like a car salesman too. That was crazy. Oh, that wasn't a Chaser? Oh, really? Yeah, because it has the thing on the hood, right? Chasers don't have that. Also, the badge looks different on a Chaser. You're right. Well, now we know. Shows you how much I know. Nobody but Jimneys. I like Jimneys too, man. There were a couple Jimneys that drove past when we were all up in the mountains, and it did look like a solid little K vehicle that you can go all up in the mountains with it. The Royal Saloon was a Cressida. It could be. It just said Royal Saloon on it. I don't know anything else other than what it says on the car. I just like the old luxury cars with the cup holders and their little curtains for privacy in the back. They're so comfy. They look so comfy. Holy shit. I follow that guy on Instagram. Many times I've seen him now on stream. All the ways in the middle of nowhere. Thank you, Gel Banana, for the tier 1. That guy with the suicide shift, I follow him on Instagram. I know exactly his bike too, with the pack that he has. Let's see if I can find him. I can never find his name because he has like, I don't know, his name, it's like a bunch of letters. It's not really anything crazy. There it is. Thank you for the Prime, Sayong. Hold on. I might find it. It's C something. Hi. I'm trying to find his thing. Kanye. Retro RGB. I'm trying to figure out when I followed him. I want to shout out his Instagram page because it's really good. He's a fan of his. I'm a fan of his channel. I think he works at a shop where they sell those choppers. Nakamura Soya. This is it. I think, no, this is a different guy. This is him. That's the guy. That's literally the guy. See if he's got a roller shot. That's the guy, look. That's literally the guy. This might be a different bike. So cool to catch him out in the road like this. Man, I want a motorcycle so bad, dude. The stream would be so different though. When Twitch is screen filling, you can chat with YouTube. You can't. The Cresta. Yeah, I only know the Cresta from Great Teacher Onizuka. A true Toyota's oddest. Hell yeah, dude. What's your favorite Toyota? My favorite Toyota car is the Trueno because I'm basic. And I watched Initial D and I don't care if it's a basic choice. But I also like the Cresta and the other luxury cars that they have. Like we drove once. My old job had a company retreat and me and my wife went there. And there was just a car. There was a crown that you can just borrow. So we did. We drove that crown all weekend through Atami. It was very great. It's kind of a boat though. They're like ships. But yeah, I'm not into Toyotas like I'm into games, to the point where I would buy a car like that. Obviously, if I could afford it, I would, but can't even afford a K car at this point. So, you know, maybe we'll get there at some point, but there's more stairs according to Google Maps. So you got to take a right at some point and go into this bush. And this, yeah, so this mountain, we're looking for the entrance of it. Yeah, the Cresta. I only know the Cresta because it's like in Great Teacher Onizuka. The Principal. I got to rewatch that series, man. That was a great series. The Principal got it, and he was like so proud of his Cresta, and like twice I think either Onizuka self fell on it or he dropped like a big thing on it. He just destroyed that car twice. I gotta jaywalk a little bit, but it's okay. That's all I know about the Cresta. Doesn't Sam have one or had one at one point? Yeah, the symbol of the business class, yeah. It was luxury, but priced for the salaryman, which in the bubble era was still high, but yeah, he stole it too, yeah. It was all for a good cause, but obviously it was a running joke. That's the only reason I know the Cresta. So apparently the entrance to the mountain is in here. Let's find out. It's enough highway for today anyway. This doesn't look like a fun path, even though it is a path. But what is this, bro? This has not been maintained. Let's make sure there's no spider webs, but holy crap, why is it so overgrown? Is this really the only way to get to this mountain, Google? Always, man. They always send me on these wild goose chases, and it's like, dude, you're supposed to navigate me safely. You're not doing that. What is this? You know how many bugs are in here? I'm trying to look at this. I can't even go there. Google, what are you doing? I guess we're just gonna explore the town, because I am not going down here, bro. Maybe I am. It is content. Some Subnautica. But look at how many bugs. Like, this is the path. It seems to be okay down there if you go through it. That was poison ivy. Alright, so I got poison ivy in my ass now. There's an ant's nest, and here's a bunch of spiders. Now, I don't think there's bears. It's more bugs. It seems to be open down there. There seems to be a path. I'm just not doing this. Is there any other path, Google? So the views are nice. Dai Hikanji. Oh, so we passed through the Ina Stone Quarry. Okay, let's do that. This is not it, dude. We gotta find a different route into this shit. Yeah. Let's do it. Because this is not. This is literally just bush. Ask the colonel. Let's try to get out of here safely first. Ah, something bit me. Ah. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Ugh. I mean, I guess this would have been a proper path if it was like bushwhacked. What do you call it? If they just chopped it, it would have been fine. But this is not it. At least we saw some cool cars on the way here. Ugh. It's the other side of exploring they don't tell you about. That's when you don't find stuff. What is all this? These are industrial screws for a screw gun. Why is this just randomly here? Someone started construction and then just never finished it. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, good lord, there's a lot of things sticking to my leg. Huh, that's what they're for. Alright, round 2. Where do we gotta go? I guess we gotta walk around this? I'm pretty sure you can get into the mountain from there, but I did zero research on this part. It's like a 20-minute walk to the summit, and then there's beautiful views. And I'm assuming there's a good connection because it's on top of a mountain, but enemy beat drill. Legs are for things sticking with them, yeah. Oof. Was that a Fiat Panda? That was a Fiat Panda. There's quite a few of those in Japan, which is kind of wild, right? That they even have those. Wow, what a beautiful area, man. Definitely doing this once a year. Absolutely. Now you lose path? No, man, it's not like we gotta go around it. We gotta go through like a shrine and a stone quarry. Ain't nothing here, man. Not to get in the mountain, that's for sure. I just got into the wrong side. Where are we going? We're going to go up this mountain. Well, we got to find the right entrance, which we definitely didn't have before. It's nice that it's not raining, isn't it? It was very much raining this morning. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. What up, carcinogen? It's a bear? Nah, I know bears out there, man. I mean, there are definitely bears out there, but not where we're going. You hear that dooga 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 dooga? Telling that the curb is coming. Yeah, so if we just follow this train path, we'll find a little thing, and that's how we can get in the mountain, I guess. I suppose. That guy had a nice bike. It was one of those super expensive electric giant ones. Do. This is not it. A lot of it, I guess there were more entrances to this place, but a lot of it just kind of got overgrown throughout the years, right? Give me a second, chat. I gotta charge my chat phone, which I'm surprised I didn't have to do yet. Because, like, we've been streaming for a while now. There we go. Just Carsi is fine. You're definitely not in Tokyo. Oh, that was you. Yeah, no, we're in Tokyo, dude. This is straight up Tokyo Prefecture. We're as West Tokyo as you can possibly go while still being in Tokyo. But we're in Tokyo. It's a beautiful area. Highly recommend spending a day here, that's for sure. Okay, this is a dead end. All right. Looks like we're gonna find another entrance, boys. All the way around. The clouds seem to have become less on top of the mountains, which is nice. It was really raining hard this morning. I'm still soaked, which is wild. How does your phone hold on to you? Well, this one is just in my hand. If you're talking about my camera, it's on my shoulder. It's mounted. This is a Scooty Puff store. Yeah, it's definitely still Tokyo. Oh, they got these nice little Honda Cub. This is the Hello Kitty edition. Oh, these are nice. How much for one of these? I can drive these unless they're like, up until like what, 50cc? Which is not a lot. Thanks, no worries. There's a lot of Scooty Puffs outside too. Still better than that hoarder's house. Okay, there appears to be a sidewalk on the right. I'm staying on the left though, it's fine. Man. I need the Hello Kitty moped. Yeah. The Hello Kitty moped. The other one, the 50th anniversary from the Super Cup. That was a nice one. I wouldn't mind the Hello Kitty one either. I don't care, man. As long as I fit on it. It's not like a bicycle, right? You can just ride it. Like, you don't have to pedal or go crazy. Did I shop today? No, it's a sightseeing strip. No, of course not. There's nothing to shop. I had lunch and then I bought a nice yuzu jam. But no, we don't always go shopping, man. That would be crazy. With the amount of streams that I'm doing these days, it would be wild if I would just only go shopping, right? Imagine every single stream. So you did shop for jam? Yeah, I found the jam. I didn't go looking for the jam. I found the jam. The jam appeared to me in a dream. All right. So many barbecue places here. What does that mean, though? Ah, this is the supermarket. Ah, I guess they sell barbecues in here. This is a Marufuji. Why is there an anime poster? TV anime gate. Whoa. Is this like here? Did they film this here? I guess they might have. Why is there like army guy but also like magical girl and bow and arrow elf? And then also like, I don't know, another wizard? They got it all out here, man. It's Gate and Isekai but military. Oh, you actually know it? Alright. Who's Isekai? The military guy? This is a restaurant. They got pizza. Oh, it's 9 kilometers away. I don't know what this is. Just a guy chilling, having a beer. Oh. It's got an Xbox in there. Oh. What's going on? Wait, is this just his house? A huge portal opened up, and Japan's self-defense force was sent to. All right, they're not allowed to call it a military. And then the big titty magical girl comes. I see. Interesting. Wonder if we'll find the opening. Because it is 3:20. We still have enough daylight left to do the thing. She's small titty, my bad. Equally valid. I like butterfly garden fence. That's kind of cool. Some people are really good at keeping their house whimsical. It's already 5th of July. Yeah, man. America's is still celebrating the 250th birthday, right? Yesterday was 4th of July. It was a terrible series that came out a while ago. Yeah, their poster was all the way out here, so I didn't hear about it. And I watched that channel. It was on Tokyo TV. We've got another 40 minutes of July 4th. Hell yeah, man. Well, I guess it's 3:30 p.m. Most of the Americans are already tapped out. So that means that it's not like daytime in America anymore. Nice. I see. Hey, forget about it. I downloaded My Cousin Vinny. Legally, of course, I paid for it. And then I bought it, the DVD, and I downloaded the DVD onto my computer in 1080p. I can't wait to see it. I've never heard of My Cousin Vinny until you guys told me about it. So I was happy to find that. How much did it cost? $30 from the DVD store around the corner. You haven't seen it? I never see it. I didn't even know it existed. What is this? What is this? The cool car area? What even is this model? They're selling this. This is a GTT. Toyota Riara. GTT 6 manual transmission. 598 something. This has to be a pretty rare car. And what is this? This is another one. This is a Toyota Riara 2.5 GTT 5 manual transmission. This one only has 5 transmission, but it's the same price. And then there's this one. They're selling these. This is the Toyota Bang DXGL package. 4-wheel drive diesel. Oh, that's a big engine for a car. And a rusty ass Vespa next to it. I'm just reading the thing. I have no idea what this is. R4, baby. That's just probably their name for it. Where even is the dealership? Are they just like parking these here? What even is this car? I've never seen this car before. Why does it have a griffin as a logo? I've never even seen this car before. Look at this. It's pretty expensive. It does not mean 598,000. Usually it's 598 months, so times 10,000. But I have no idea. It's probably a $5 million car. What is this? This is nice. Look at this beast. Look at the wings on the back. They're kind of really out in the elements here, but the stuff you find in places like this, man, crazy. The Toyota Sora. The rest is pretty standard suburbia Japan, eh? It's just super fresh, man. That rain really brought down the temperature. I need a labubu first in order to cool enough. That's true. That's absolutely true. I need a labubu. And only then, you know, can we get into that. 40,000 USD landed. Yeah, that sounds about right. 5 million. How much is 5 million yen? You would think if those cars were so expensive that they would, like, I don't know, put them in a garage. They look so junky. But I've learned in the car world that, you know, people will buy junky cars. 30,000. You would think, right? Well, we're back at Nice River. That's what I'm talking about. It became very suburby for a bit there. This is that same river. It's just a lot of river, man. Your Sylvia was loaded onto a boat with a forklift. Hey, man, it got to your door, didn't it? That's all they promised. And I'll be like, yeah, this will get to your house, but don't ask how. I really hope the entrance to this mountain is here, because I don't know, man. I'm kind of winging it at this point. That camper van might be dope too. It's not a K van. Like, you do have K campers, which is cute in and of itself, and I probably can't fit. But a little camper van like that, and just stream going around Japan, it's crazy, man. This is nice, man. It's just so moist because of the wind. It really is moist. So if I take a left here, there might be a path into the mountain. An old man and tell him you're friends with his brother to get you old rod to catch a magic car. Dude, I caught the red Gyarados in Pokemon Gold. It's the easiest shiny you can get, right? Because it just appears. There's no, like, it's 100% chance, but it goes away if you don't catch it. Camper van stream sounds chill. It does, right? Aha. There's a temple. And Yoko Sawairi. I don't know, man. This is probably it. Let's hope it is. Into the haunted. Am I a hobbit? I'm a bit big for a hobbit, but I might as well be, really. I always go on these crazy adventures into mountains and stuff. Then I regret it because I forget that uphill is kind of annoying to do. But I do want to see, apparently this has like a crazy good view up here. Kind of cool, little flower bed. I always wonder, like, those little statues are so old, right? Hundreds of years old. Over the course of all those hundreds of years, I kind of wonder what they look like. You know what I mean? From when they sculpt them to now. Kind of empty out here. Yeah, but it's also a rainy day. It's very nice. Already. My calves aren't enjoying themselves, but that's okay. Why is there a megaphone? There he is. Shut up, dude. Political Andy. My profile picture makes me look like some wizard. I just enjoyed it being nice and rainbowy. There's a train tracks up here? I just noticed. This is a great view considering we were literally in those mountains for the entirety of the morning. If you're able to rewind the stream. You are on YouTube. I don't know if you're doing it on Twitch. Look at that train. Oh wow, that's a view right there. This is Tachikawa. That's the train I took this morning. All right, you're good, lady. All right, so where were we? Oh wow, this temple looks amazing. I hope we can go in. It looks like super old. Can't tell if this is abandoned because they got like a car. I guess this part of the house is abandoned. And they live in that part. Kind of a bit of a waste, but okay. Train surfing like they do in NYC. I think you'll die. Isn't that like where the power lines are? Wow, they really have like a whole thing here. It might be the family that works at this temple. Good thing I don't have to go left because that's like, it's also just a graveyard, so. Again, a whole political poster thing, but they didn't put up a single one. Because I guess they just don't care. Either that or they just put those up. Oh, look how old this is. See if we can get in. No, this is a temple. Wow. This thing is old. It's all up in the mountains still. This isn't even the destination, but not going to go too deep into it, but the woodwork is amazing. Boss fight incoming. This gate alone. This is a kakakabi. On kakakabi. Sanho ni sowaka. Okay. Okay. That's how old this thing is, man. Stonework is nice too. With all the seals on it. Look at the roof, you can tell. You can hear my Raspberry Pi fan. That's how quiet it is. There's also no one here, there's no staff or anything. So we should leave, but and then on we go. It's a huge complex too. Yeah, just the garden is closed. It says there's a bunch of kids crossing. This might be some kids thing. Oh, this is nice. This is a map. And a vending machine? Don't mind if I do, brother. Yeah, so this is where we are with the temple. And I guess this is where we're going to get up this mountain. Which isn't really a mountain. Good morning, Fluxo. That's cool. And they map out the entire area. Where's the waterfall that we were at this morning? Apparently there's like a Ferris wheel. This whole town, I didn't even see like most of it. That's the station. So that's where we came from. Very nice. What a nice area. Drink time? I'm okay on the vending machine. Yeah, so they got a whole preschool that's connected to the temple. It's like a Buddhist preschool. That's kind of cool. Or at least it's just a part of it. A vending in machine in Japan? I know, right? Yeah, kids crossing. Cool, there's no kids in there now, so it's fine. Masuko Hoikuen. Yeah, it's just a kindergarten. Dude, why is this car so small? How do you drive it? Nah, that was a Dookie vending machine. Let's get something from this Boss vending machine. It's a bit nicer. Kelpis. All right, you like that one, bro? Look at this small car. This looks like the kind of like, well, you know when the Vatos, they draw the cars all squished? This looks like that. It's so small. What is this? A Suzuki small? I don't think I can fit in this one. Is it a K car at least? It's so small. Looks like a Choro Q. Okay. Bro, chat, they have Utah's Magic Plum Juice. Made from Utah's Magic Plum. Is this thing working? This bitch ain't working, bro. It's not even plugged in. Ah, it is plugged in. Let's try it. Let's try it. This is just someone's garage. Utah's Magic Plum Juice. Oh, it is working. You just had to put money in it. It's not working for 140 for Utah's Magic Plungers is pushing it. There's also no garbage can, so I'm going to be carrying this for a while. Whoa. Umis Salty. Oh wow, they got a lot of nice cars in. What is this thing? You guys see that? This is a Panda? Is that another Fiat? No way. This is a whole garage. How did I get the middle ones out? What is that? They got all the up garage parts. The car guys dream of yards like this. This is a Carol. New Miata. Look at this thing. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so we gotta go left here to go into the mountain, I think. Because it's not really clear how you get into the mountain, but according to that thing, was that a Pro Box, Gunny? Well, look at you, man. Living your dream. It's so quiet, chap. That's the electrical fence around that thing is a bit much, isn't it? Sorry you're late. It's okay. It's been a very relaxing day and it's still continuing. We still got a good couple hours of stream left. So don't worry, boys. You guys didn't really miss a lot. Well, you did. I had one of the most best hiking trails this morning. And it turns out this town that I'm in has another really nice little hike, which I think I'm finding another hiking trail in and around this area. So it's all good, boys. The Europeans have arrived. Cavalry is here. On we go. I do got to cheat on Google a little bit. Because, for example, to the right is a dead end. And to the left is the trail into the mountains. And also there's a bathroom. That's nice. There's a bathroom. There's a public bathroom listed on Google Maps. That's crazy. I'm going to use that. Is there a garbage can here? Yes, there is. This is another bathroom. Oh, shit. Oh, this bathroom is definitely part of this person's property. I'm not going to just be here. But I am going to use this garbage can for now. This game is scary. What? The game of life? It's a scary game. I love that vending machines exist. This is definitely not a public bathroom. Just don't go pee here. It looks inviting. I'm sure they won't mind, but more drink time. I'm just finishing this one. Mostly because I'm assuming once we hit into this trail, there just isn't another garbage can opportunity. Random vending machine. Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice? Good drinky drink, that's for sure. Wish we had vending machines. It makes hiking in an area like this, because there's no convenience stores. There's practically nothing. The people that live here are over 70 years old. I know that because I can tell by the old person sticker on the car. So even if they had a convenience store, I doubt it will be used a lot. I do want to turn on my third modem for a little bit because it's cooled down. It was overheating, so I turned it off. So I'll turn it on. It's just a switch, so give me a second. Yeah, that's cooled off, all right. Let's turn that some bitch on. There you go. Wow. Go gadget backpack. Careful with umbrella. Easy, easy, easy. All right. Let's clip this in here. Let's keep it moving. They got a lot of pots from what used to be plants at one point. I mean, I got a bunch of these at home too. If you keep plants, you naturally collect them. I guess it's for their garden. But they have so many. Do they make them? No. It does say Oterai. But I don't know if that's public or not. Is this? No, that's to the temple, right? Yeah, it really, we don't need Google Maps. It really is just one road into the mountain. It should be plugged. It could be. But it could also just be the toilet from that business and they marked it as such, right? You never know. Either way, there is a bathroom that's like marked as a public bathroom that's based on this trail. So that's what we're going to do. Let's keep it moving though. Whoa. That doesn't lead to anything, does it? That's not even on Google Maps. That goes to Rokuchi Park. Oh. Well, that's kind of nice. We'll do that on the way back if we have time, because I just want to go to this part. It's like playing King's Quest. Ghost better go. It's already 4 p.m. We don't have that much time. This isn't a long hike. I just wanted to see what this was all about. Thank you for the Prime, Crazy King 55. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, look at that. A public bathroom. Thank you, Crazy King. The sounds were still off because we were in a place that didn't allow sounds. But I heard it in my head. This is a little picnic table. AKA beer crate. Alright, this is where the hike begins, I guess. This is not really the mountain that I thought it was going to be, but it's fine. This is just a public rest spot before the hike. That's really cool. I'm still gonna go pee, but I hope my phone gets a connection. It doesn't look like it. So I gotta wait to go to the BRB screen. Because not everything is connected, that's for sure. Aha. Maybe? Maybe? I can't connect to my thing, so I can't go to the BRB screen. I have to wait. That worked well. The bathroom was so nice. This whole thing is made out of wood, and it smelled like wood. So this is all, okay. This is cool. Shit, man. We refrain from using at night because there's bears. We really got to be careful here. All right. Well, they got bears in this. It's 3. The sunset will definitely be in a couple hours, so I guess we won't just venture that deep in it because I don't, you know. But yeah, this is a scary sign to read, isn't it? Bears. They hurt the Pim. Bear alert, yeah. We'll turn on sound alerts. You need a bell? I mean, I'm yapping enough for that to be okay. And also, just keep donating. And then, that was my logic. The sound alerts will keep the bears away. So, you know, the more you donate, the less I die. Is that like, you know, we can do that. Ah, この山は全然遠いじゃないよ。駅は30分くらいに歩きますよ。We're like half an hour away from the station. It's not that far. Let's Google when the sunset is. Tokyo sunset. I don't really want to go all the way in there though. We gotta be careful. 7 p.m. Alright, so we're good. But you want to see a bear? No, we're trying to avoid that. But the sunset is around 7 p.m. so should be okay. Is there smoke up ahead? No, that's clouds and mist. It's the kind of area it is. Kuma. Doko. If we just carefully thread along, we'll explore this area for a little bit, and then we'll go back. Yeah, this is a bare area. But it's still very much daylight, so we should be okay. That's my logic, at least. Is this a peace march? I'm trying to make it one. What do you mean by peace march? A march for peace? Yeah. It's a beautiful area. This definitely isn't like how to get to the mountain. I think I just failed to find a proper entrance to the top of the mountain, because if I look at Google, we're actually not really close at all. But this is an amazing nature park, and it's very beautiful. Yeah, this is just not the mountain, but the mountain, I suppose, which we're not going to do because we absolutely won't make it back in time if we do, but if we hike through this mountain, for example, I think if we follow this path into nature enough, we'll get to the top of it. According to Google, a lot of people did that. You can always whistle while you work. I like that they really have a bear problem here. They put a lot of signs here. I wonder who these are for. Oh shit. There's a snake warning now too. Alright, I'm not staying out here too long. They just put like a bear thing. Yeah, so this is where we are. It's fine. We're definitely coming back here. Maybe later in the year. Because there's a lot of sounds. I'm not going up there. That ain't happening. There's a lot of sounds. Regardless. Look at that. They got a snake warning. Ah, fuck me. Bombo clot. Why did you do that, dude? Oh, that really scared me, dude. That really scared me. That really got me, dude. You really... I'm sorry I cursed. You really got me, dude. I'm really out here, dude. It's all misty and shit. Like, this is... What do you mean, dude? Also, the connection's really bad. Kept you waiting. I'm surprised that sound alert even went through with how crappy the connection is, man. Can you guys even see? It's beautiful out here. It's absolutely beautiful. But this is how literally every like Blair Witch Project type movie starts. And I'm not about to Blair Witch myself. I got a good thing going here. What are these, rice patties? They don't look like rice. They look like... Also, this is an electric fence. Kiken. Is it really an electric fence? This looks like a rope. That's the electric fence. We are out here in nature. What's up, Durek? Jurassic film. Listen. There are absolutely bears in this bitch. Like, we gotta be careful, bro. I'm the guy. Like, every time you go in the news, you hear about, like, foreigner got his ass, and you're like, who would do this? I'm that guy. Like, I'm the guy on the news that would just do this. Touch the fence. This is just rope. I ain't touching shit, by the way. 20 subs, I'll pee on it, though. That's not true. I'm not doing that. Yeah, those are absolutely electric fences. I'm guessing because of bears and other animals. What the fuck happens here at night that they got like all these warnings? I'm turning back. This is like the third do not go in here because of bear sign. I'm not that stupid. But this would be beautiful during the day. Also, I got to do this with, like, we also really got to just get bear mace. Like, 100%. Next time, yeah, this doesn't look like it's safe. I mean, there's ducks in there, but, like, look at this. This does not look like it's safe, dude. Look at this signage. Oh shit, scared the crap out of me. There's a hiker like in there. And he has a bell with him. And his bell, I was like, what the hell just came out of that bush? But it's just a dude. Ducks can just fly away, that's true. Pim can't fly. No, there's a hiker like right there. He just came out of that bush. He's like by himself too. So we're not really doing anything out of the ordinary. Hang with him? He probably came here for his peace. What a beautiful area though. So I wonder what this is. This doesn't look like rice, but it might be rice. What do I know, you know? Got a bunch of ducks in there. My phone doesn't have a connection, so I can't zoom. I guess the connection came back, eh? We can venture a little bit. Because what just moved? Dude. Google image search? What do we got to image search? Or maybe you're both dumb? No, this is a beautiful trail. And this trail does lead up the mountain. And it's very nice. But this is definitely, I'm way too ill-equipped for this today. If I find a bear, I die. You know what I mean? I'll come back. I'll gather my stuff. Hi, Nomad. Hey, don't go in there without the proper bear tunic. I definitely need a little bear mace. Next time we're in a big shopping mall, we might do that Monday. If we're in like a camping store or in a shopping mall that has that, we're gonna get bear mace. You saw a bear? Wasn't that big and was very cute? The retro future. Wait, Elliot? Or did someone just change your name to the retro future? I loved your latest video, man. Also, I'm friends with Hi. So bring me along next time, buddy. There's no games out here. There's no Game Boys either. But you saw a bear? Bro, but that means like the mom bear would be like close. Hi. Shout out to Elliot, man. Been watching you for like 10 years, dude. Yeah, it was a good episode, yeah. No, but like, I'm definitely not, equipped for hiking. We already did like a full hike. We've been live for like 7 hours, so you'll be back. Let me know, brother. I think if you look at Twitter, you still have some DMs from the last time you were here. A friend of mine recently survived a bear attack. It broke his arm. Nah, they got, that's your nephew's name? That's cool. No, they got bear mace, man. I gotta keep a little ball of that with me. Also, I do need a bell, don't we? So that's one of the things that we're gonna get a bell. And then we're gonna do that. With the way that this thing's going, we should do that. Pim has his own garden. I got a balcony. I live in Tokyo, dude. All right. Connection is sometimes, yeah. The reason for that is they're just dead. But they'll be back. Rip, it'll come back, It's just this corner. It happened quite a few times today with the waterfall. We're going bear chasing? No, but we're trying to keep the bears away. Saved? Snake! No, we're trying to keep the bears away from me. So if we have a little bell, that should help. It's kind of scary, man. You do read on the news that people get attacked by bears. What up, Gravitu? The Beast Lily. Rips to pieces? What the hell did Elliot do that he saw a bear? Where did you go? What if bears are nice? I'm sure they are, but we can't really communicate, right? So there's a lot of misunderstanding. You will be the bigger bear? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, no bears here, brother. So don't go in those bear areas. Unfortunately, every hiking trail at this point is a bear area, so that's not going to happen. We got to have a little bit of danger. Just don't touch their bowl of soup. Somebody touch my spaghetti. Dude, this cabin smells so nice, dude. I was peeing in it because there's a bathroom in it. Just had to clarify that part. But the whole thing is made of wood and it smelled so good. We're driving up a massive mountain and there's virtue on the side of the road just coming out of the forest. Yeah, no, that's how it happens. Yeah, they just kind of pop out, right? I saw a monkey like that once. I've never seen a bear. I saw a monkey and he showed his teeth and we ran away. Bears like the smell of toothpaste. Damn, and I got all these nice teeth that I recently got fixed. Man, look at this area though. It's so nice. All the pixels that are coming through. It's such a beautiful area, man. Back from the gym? Hell yeah, brother. You don't want a pet monkey? No, I have a pet sausage. She's 16 years old. I've got a senior dachshund. Are there any wild cats? I've never heard of any wild cats. Upset because he's lived there for 4 years and never seen it. I hike a lot. Like, I do this a lot. Like, this is kind of, we do this and we look for games. That's kind of the whole point of this stream. And I've never seen a bear. But then again, they have been on the, like last year, there was like a record amount of bear sightings in the entirety of Japan. Mostly in the north though. And they started shooting them too. It was that bad. And the police in the mountains were like equipped with different kind of pistols specifically for bears. It was like a whole thing. And then there's been, you know, a lot of bear news. They had bear problems. People fed them. No, they just don't really have any natural predators. So during COVID, especially, a lot of the bear areas, that's literally how it happened. During COVID, there wasn't anybody, right, doing anything because it was COVID. And a lot of these bear areas, they kind of got, the bears got out of hand. They just kind of kept populating and getting bears and baby bear, or what do you call it, cubs. Enjoy the rest of your walk. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you saying hi. I'll definitely do that, bro. COVID really screwed everything up in a lot of ways. But yeah, specifically the bear areas. They just got out of hand because there were no more hikers. Like, people kind of stopped doing all of that, right? People just stayed inside because that's what you did in COVID. And then once the borders opened and people started hiking again and officially COVID was declared over, people started hiking and it turns out the bear population just kind of quadrupled. Somebody else serves bear meat. We were at a restaurant earlier today and they had deer meat. I asked Ayumi what it meant because I couldn't read what it said, but it said wild animal meat. And I thought it was bear, but the more logical of that would just be deer and venison. They got a Doraemon play palace in there. This is a big house. The last of the forbidden fruits of Japan you gotta try. What are, dare I ask, what are the other forbidden fruits that you tried, bro? Ain't no games out there? Ain't no games, bro. What up, Japan Eat? Did you ever eat maybe. No, this is the first time I turned around from a hike because of imminent danger. This has never happened before. Usually I just thug it out because I'm real like that. Is this a... It's not a Supra, is it? It is! A Toyota MR2. That's not a Supra. The other white meat? This is a 1.8, what, it said a Z, it's a Fair Lady, but which one? This is the coolest one though. It's high up in the mountains. It's not high up in the mountains, it's more of a valley. We're definitely doing this hike, by the way. What up, Zardian? 280 ZX? Well, Gunny says it's 300Z. It's definitely not a 300Z. Struck out at a swap meet. Aw. You find anything good lately? Yesterday was really good. We're going to Niigata soon, which is the highest concentration of... They got the Teletubbies house. Well, if you're taller, it would be the... Look at that. They built the Teletubbies house. Don't worry, there's no kids in here today. It's closed, but... Dude, I always wanted to live in the Teletubbies house. No, what did we found a lot, actually. Yesterday was pretty good because I found a Dragon Ball Z coin bank. I'm actually very excited to unbox that this month. You put a coin in it, the window lights up, and you can see Bulma's silhouette sitting in the capsule house. We have the Shire at home. The Teletubbies, you know. What is this music? Is that this car? No? From the temple? Can you hear this, chat? Dare I look? It's coming from in there. It says practice room. Alright. It's beautiful as hell, man. From the temple. Hidden item. I think they stopped. Yeah, this is just like, because the Hoi coin is there, and I think this whole thing is just all part of the temple complex. It's kind of cool. They got the temple over there, and then the Hoi coin over there. And then I guess there's like a little student community center / practice space part of it. Is that an old Land Cruiser? I think it was, yeah. Yeah, I think it was. See, this part of the temple is closed. This is the garden. And then this part was really nice. It's super old. There's a tonkatsu place. Oh. Well, you got my attention. ADM Mitsubishi? I don't know, man. I don't know anything about cars. But yeah, this temple is like super old, man. It's very impressive. How far away from Tokyo? We're in Tokyo. That's the beauty of it. This is also Tokyo. Look at this place. Do you have to do the blessing of the temple grounds yourself, or does someone have to do that? If you have a temple, you only get a temple if you're born into the temple family. And then you don't pay any taxes ever. The last part was me being bitter. This is not Tokyo. This is very much Tokyo. Tokyo is a very big prefecture. Yeah, look at that little valley. It's kind of nice. You can definitely see the clouds pulling away, or the mist. And here's this temple. It's so old, but outer skirts of Tokyo. It's about as far west as you can get while still being in Tokyo. Look at the detail on this. We can go inside again for a bit because they had like a really cool part inside of it. Switzerland? The neighborhoods maybe, right? Yeah, look at the roof. They don't build them like that anymore. They actually do still build them like that. This is the ancient security camera. We call that the Gaijin Bigon. I just wanted to show you guys the detail of the temple. Yeah, look at this temple and look at that. The detail on the, what do you call this? The woodwork. We got a whole little thingamajig over there. Yeah, it's very nice. I don't want to linger in a temple too long, but I just wanted to show it. Konjikiyama. Crazy, man. It's so cool that this whole thing is just part of like the local, you know, everything. Like the piano lessons. And the hoikoen next to it. Also, again, no political post. They just don't care. It's lazy. Or are they waiting on a certain date to do it? That was cool to see. Glad you appreciate it. Now it's not as tiresome because we could just waddle down here. Local and national. Oh, so desu ka. This guy said you're supposed to read it from right to left. I didn't know that. So the kanji. Where's a grocery? Listen, you need a car when you live here, alright? Ain't no grocery nowhere close by. That's cool. We're definitely getting into these mountains on a different day. We basically explored the entirety of the Western Valley up until the waterfall that they had, which was amazing. I'll post that on my second YouTube channel for those of you that are interested in it. But it's a beautiful little area. Let's get our ass back to the station though. We might actually be closer to the other station than this one, which is nice, because then we don't have to go the same route. Oh, we got to go back through there, and then what? Just keep going straight? Oh, we can do that. We can do that. Let's do that. We can just follow this tracks. I was going to go back to the station where we came from, but we can also just take the other station because there's no fast train. Just walk on the tracks? Yeah. Chad is his hike buddy? Exactly. You're like 500 hike buddies. We're good. Talking about hike buddies. Well, I don't want to go close to this since we've done today. Apparently this isn't abandoned. There's a guy in there just sifting through all of it. Think he's got a good TV in there? This place is cool too. They're doing like they just planted a whole bunch of trees. It's kind of nice. I really hope my avocado makes it, by the way. It's not looking good. Internet is very good in Japan. Is it? Is it? This depends. I guess we're doing okay today. But within my house, yeah, we got fiber up into the door, and then in the building, it's so old that it's extremely nerfed. What up, Basic? How you doing, bro? This is by far, yeah, the wood is also like all wet, so it like smells good. This is one of the nicest and most relaxing hiking streams I've done so far, that's for sure. I'm glad I stuck this extra part on it, just if for this temple alone. How you doing, Adam? You saw a girl who's into retro computers connect a 98 level telephone modem to a public phone like 2 months ago? Theoretically, depending on her country, that's totally something you can do. If it's the type that you can put the horn in the computer, yeah, that's absolutely possible. Because depending on the country, they would still have a dial-up service. And essentially all you need is a modem to connect to it, which is just sound. You gotta wait. Japan public phone on a train station. Yeah, they still have dial-up in Japan. That's totally possible. You just need a provider that has the service, and then you got to know the number. Which, I mean, there's no reason to do it other than I could, but it's absolutely possible. Yeah. It's freezing cold winter. It's very much summer. Daihiganji. It's a nice area. I like it. Alright. We got a new regular area to come back to once in a while. I don't know when, but next time we're definitely going to go out in that area. But before we do any other hiking streams, and we will be doing hiking streams, tomorrow's Monday. We're going to be streaming tomorrow as well from like 9 a.m. But we have to find a bell, right, to keep with us while we're hiking. And we need bear mace. Not a big bear mace, just a small bear mace. Specifically for hiking days. Because it is a bit nuts to go out of there. Higanji no you desu ne. That's just the Chuo line, and we can just take that one back to Tachikawa. That was my plan. Hey, this is Riley's old beater. We good? Let me take a picture of this. This is Riley's old car. I think he literally just gave it to someone. This little, he had like a rally art Mitsubishi that someone really wanted it, but Riley didn't care. Japanese street food stream? That's every stream, dude. We just eat things. We just eat whatever, man. For actual street food, we would have to go to a Matsuri. And it is the season for that. There's also, maybe next week, I'll try to figure out if there's any fireworks. It'll be a shame if we don't do that. Maybe Yokohama. There is fireworks almost every weekend, depending on where you are. So we should do that. Yeah, there's a ton of nighttime markets. It's all of that. It just depends, you know, it's hard to combine all of those things on one stream. So depending on where it is, maybe we'll do another bike stream next week. I'm definitely giving my ass a break for a little bit. But yeah, Futako Tamagawa's fireworks is so crazy that I'll never do that again, on or off stream. It's just too intense. There's too many people, there's no connection. I won't be able to stream it properly. But there's some lesser known fireworks festivals, maybe across the ocean. Maybe we'll go to Chiba. I'll figure it out. It'll be combined with what we're doing now. So.
That sounds like a plan.
Shut up,
keep
man.
Moving toward your destination while we handle that.
I'm not.
What would you like to add?
Stop. Stop. You just come in like a Spanish stage. What is this? So annoying. Why isn't your AI female? Because I never use it. I don't want it. I don't know how to turn it off. It's in this phone. I can MRE. We can do that. But I've kind of run out of MREs. We did a couple of MREs. And it's like you can't choose the MRE. So it's going to just be the same MRE. Yeah, amen, brother. So it's going to be like the same MRE. That's kind of the point. Because you can't choose them. And there's only a couple flavors. And we've had all the good ones. And I can't really choose. So if I randomly order one, the chances of having one that we already had. What do we got on the vegetables? 100 yen per thing. We got some onions, some potatoes, some daikon. I'm okay on these. Some cucumbers. I already got my yuzu jam from the area. There's a camera. Is that a real camera? I guess it is. Galaxy phone. This isn't a Galaxy. This is China C. And I only use it for chat. I don't use this phone anymore as my daily. It was a great daily phone though. If I wasn't streaming, I would have just kept it. But no, I needed a higher resolution camera. Yeah, if we get a good fireworks show, that would be nice, especially with the iPhone. I'm pretty sure that thing does great with low light, and then the fireworks. I hate AI, do you? Do you? Good morning. How sore was the behind? It's actually quite okay. Once in a while, I mean, I don't really sit down when I do these streams. I just kind of always either stand up or walk. But when I sat down on a bench, I was like, it was like, oof. I remembered. But it wasn't that bad. Please spare me AI overlords when they take over, right? Exactly. Exactly, my friend. Aww. I don't think this is abandoned because there's a cat sleeping there. You guys see him? He's very wary of me. But this is a completely abandoned house. So I guess this is just his spot. Because like there's actual like things growing out of that shoe. I think Japanese cats are always wary because I'm speaking English and it's like foreign to them. I don't know if you guys can see the cat, but there is a cat. It's okay, kitty. He's very wary. That's definitely a wild cat. He's definitely not a part of this house. Because this is an abandoned house. It's just a neighborhood cat, I guess. Say nobody living in there. Somebody is actually people living there, which is kind of wild. Wildcat? I think he is, yeah. He didn't look domestic. Because that house, I think that was just a safe spot in that house, right? Humans, stop looking at me. No, I think like cats are always intimidated because like, you know. Chikan. This is funny to me. This is just funny. Everything else is faded, and the words chikan. I'm not going to translate that, I guess, but this is a very funny sign to me. It's not funny if you read the rest, but that house was absolutely abandoned. Ain't nobody living in there. It was boarded shut. They see people as big cats. Yeah, Utah's cat is absolutely massive, and she's very nice. But the thing about Utah's cat is that nothing. He's just really nice. But Japanese cats, because you don't speak English around them, right? I think they're just a bit more wary about this foreign speech being uttered like a wizard. I knew someone, she had a dog, and she wasn't Japanese, but she trained her dog exclusively in Japanese. So like Oswari, like all the commands are in Japanese. Because she's like, yeah, if the dog is ever like loose or if he's lost, people aren't going to speak English to him with a Shiba. You make it sound like the cat speaks Japanese. I'm not saying the cat speaks Japanese, but if you're used to the tones being Japanese and a guy speaks English, that's a drastically different sounding thing. So that makes him scared. That's what I'm getting at. Is it possible to find a Sega Mega Drive 2 in stores? Yeah, man. Absolutely. Why wouldn't it be? It's quiddy and it's quiet. It's nice, isn't it? Very much like it. The big signs with numbers, you'll have to be more specific. This is a train tracks. They just came out with a Lego Mega Drive? Yeah, I'm kind of done with Lego's bullshit. Just make castles and pirates, dude. Bet you would, like, the next generation is just not going to like Legos. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but they keep catering towards man babies and adults, aka me, which is fine. I like things. But then what's the next generation? The next generation doesn't care about Harry Potter Castle Lego or messy statue soccer Lego. The next generation just wants to play with Lego like castles and stuff. Make that. Get them into it. Make another Lego movie. 110. Holy crap. You don't want the Lego? I absolutely don't want the Lego X-Files. I couldn't care less about any of that. Who cares about the... Okay, I do, but like, what kid is going to care about the Jerry Seinfeld TV show Lego set? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. I was a weird kid. I was into Seinfeld, but I'm weird. Normal kids don't like that. They want castles, man. They want pirates. They want adventure. Whatever happened to the 90s Lego commercial where there was a little bit of water, a little bit of boat? Catch the burglar. Battery sold separately. I'm telling you, the new generation, they're not gonna care about this, man. Small market of people with disposable. That's what I'm saying, bro. Cater it to kids. But yeah, then you know, you ain't got scalpers and stuff. So what are you gonna do? Hey, a man has fallen into the river. Lego City. That's right. Helicopter rescue. Dun, dun, dun. It's never as cool when you actually buy it, because you don't actually have a river in your house. But the point stands, dude. It's cool stuff. I'm saying, man, you're going to lose all your customers because we're going to grow old and then we're going to die. And the next generation ain't going to care because they grew up with crappy Lego sets that nobody cares about. Calm down, buddy. No, I'm mad and I want to voice my opinion. All right, chat? Talking about calm down. I'm upset. I'm vexed. I want the Lego sets to be cool again. Lego Speed Champions. The last cool thing that they do that they still got go, I think there's still like Ninjago sets, right? The Ninja Pirate hybrid thing. I didn't really care for it as a kid. I thought it was kind of lame. But Bionicle was cool. Hey man, I watched you years ago and hope you're doing well. Oh. Rate the Yakuza games and Persona games. Oh. Thank you for watching me years ago. You got me where I am today. Appreciate you watching now. What do I rate the Yakuza? Hello, I'm watching from Mexico. Ninjago cities. Yeah, you like that like line of things? I like the Yakuza series. They're fun, like a dragon. I've only played a handful of them though. I've played 1, 2. 2 is great because they go on a bullet train. I like trains. I haven't played 3. So maybe 4 or 5. One of those later ones I played. I love them. They're great. They're beat 'em ups in Kabukicho. Persona, I honestly say I'm not really into that series, and I haven't really played any of them. I recently bought Persona 2, so happy to give that a try in the future. I agree, Kumadono. China has been really good with the Lego sets. Yeah, you're right. The Octon Racing, dude, I still have those. I think my mom gave them all to my nephew. Absolutely still had all the Octon Racing. Yeah. The Japanese street signs, izakaya. Yeah, they've got some really... China's been stepping up, man, because ever since Lego lost that patent, they got so much good Lego stuff coming out of China. They got, like, Lego never had guns. They had space zappers and stuff, but China does not care. They got, like, World War active tanks. You know, they got the Luger, AKs, they got everything, man. And besides the guns, they actually do have, like, ships and castles and stuff from Chinese Lego, which is really cool. It's not official at all, but it's really cool. Did I get Bionicle Lego? Actually, I'm visiting my nephew soon. I might actually check China for some cool ass Lego sets. It can still arrive before I'm here. What is this, a supermarket? We walked to the next town, by the way. Musco Terrace. It's closed. This is nice. It's like a little community center. I only had one Bionicle, and it had a frisbee, and you could pull the hand back, and it would throw the frisbee. I liked it. It came in a tube, but I never got the whole lore, because I just wasn't into that like that. But all right, chat. We're making it to the city, to the train. So I'm going to catch this train, and well, I'm going to go home. Let me double check. We can raid Rob. Rob is live. We were saying that yesterday, but it wasn't streaming yesterday. It was pretty funny. Since we made a bunch of jokes, I feel like it's cool. We can raid him. Let's do that. We're gonna raid. We haven't done that in a while, and I should do that more often. This was fun, chat. We did a whole hiking stream. It's a computer repair shop. Did you guys have fun? I'm gonna start the raid. YouTubers, you're not gonna join the raid. Twitchers, you are. I'm gonna have to wait here for a while for my train, but I might just get a coffee next door and see you later. I'll be live again tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. So this was fun. Everybody say hi to Rob for me. Friend of the channel, does IRL streams a lot more than me. And these days a bit less, but still, very fun channel. Go give him a chat. Everybody knows who he is, so that's cool. We are raiding. That's cool. I'm going to take a train and go home. This has been fun, chat. This has been really fun. Thank you guys for sticking around for a hiking stream. That was very cool. My feet are still wet, so I'm going to go home and relax. Boop a bear if you can. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, this was really fun. It's really cool that we got to do a stream like this, and well, you guys sticked around for this. So that's nice. Did I just cancel the raid? Bombo clot. Wait, let me do it again. The Twitch app sucks, dude. Okay, we're gonna raid again. Thank you guys. Thank you, YouTubers. Does this work now? Dude, the Twitch app is like such a terribly designed app. What is all this? Why is there a pop-up? I just want to raid, dude. Okay, we're all ready to raid.